I think we're back. Alright, oh crap. Wait. Alright. Good old Vanessa.
Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
Alright, hold on. Let me do some things. Okay, everything looks like it's correctly there. Keep pause it. Alright, delete that. Alright, I think we're back. How long was the last stream? I'm not gonna delete it. Well, I am gonna delete. Okay, I'm gonna delete one of the last streams, but not the one. Alright, 7 seconds. Alright, and we were like live for like 30 minutes. Alright, hold on. I need to make a new post.
Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
My internet lagged. Enter. That was kind of mean of me. Alright, Alright, we're back.
Let's rock. All's revealed. Pedestal without a trace.
You know what the cool thing was? When my internet crashed, I was still able to play. Usually it just like completely kicked me out. Okay, 90 ping is not bad. As long as it sticks to 90 ping, we'll be fine.
I'd like to be one
I'm
too.
ignoring Twitch chat. Damn. Me neglecting the Twitch chatters again. It's fine. You know what? Right as I crashed, I got a bomb. So, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing.
Baneful clouds scatter. Call me the galactic twin. Hilarious.
I can do this. Protect me.
Thank you for your help.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
People always say.
Like, look how much charge I'm getting.
Best of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts are might command.
The game is fixed.
Alright, I'm kind of over cap on energy. Actually, this may be a bit overkill. Let's see. Is this wave clears? It may be a bit overkill. Not necessarily. This guy's still alive.
Do your worst, Mass. I decide.
Are the rules of the game.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Now I'm scared. Like, what if I crash again?
The game is fixed. Whoa, you're way.
How do I consume certified banger?
See you later.
Oh, is it when a high instance
Do your
happens?
worst.
What?
I decide. The rules of the game.
Alright, that's a
Fortune
wave
favors
clear.
the bold. Shut. Laughing and trampling.
That hurt. Give me strength.
Thank you for your help.
You done playing, yes?
Okay, a
Best of
hot
luck.
instance.
An explosive start. All martial arts are might command.
You've stepped out of line.
I'll figure it out. Will I? No.
Do your worst, Matt. I decide.
Two of them were about to die, but at the same time, two of them were at full health.
Thought I was just a mascot.
Yeah.
Vanquish you!
Okay, maybe it's after her turn.
Blessing in disguise.
Attack guy, attack guy. Someone attack guy, please.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Don't think. Feel.
The game is fixed.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Your moment
Like
to shine.
40% charge is not that bad.
You've stepped out of line.
That's basically her ult.
Do your I decide.
Are the rules of the game.
Do your work. I decide. The rules of the game.
Do I want to do EMC's skill for any reason? Like Lycone? Okay, it's just ult.
Trampling.
Stop saying that. You're making me self-insecured.
Strike.
Thank you for your help. Best of luck.
An explosive start.
All martial arts. Our might command.
The game is fixed.
Stars favor us.
Okay, skill.
Way over the limit.
Skill. Skill or ult.
Do your I decide.
The rules of the game. That guy blows up. Okay, I'm gonna do a skill and then basic attack with Huku.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
You've stepped out of line.
Okay, now if one of them just attack Yai. I said attack Yai. Yai's basically there. Yeah, I'm gonna just basic. And then basic again.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Don't think. Feel.
The game is fixed. Do your worst, Master Fa. I decide.
Are the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game.
The rules of the game.
That wasn't enough for a wave clear. Why? Oh my god.
Best of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts. Our might command.
This just kind of shows that I guess Eidolons are more important than freaking getting newer characters. Or kind of.
Grab it already. Hilarious.
The world sweep away pain together.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
The game is fixed. Thought I was just a mascot.
Divination says this will hurt.
Eliminate P. Targeted cleaning mode.
People always say that the observe the heavens with my divinations.
Do your worst. I decide. The rules of the game.
You know what? The more I see it, the more the elation sustain would really, you know,
You've stepped out of line.
guess in a way be too much, but in a way not. Okay, basic attack is enough for this to attack. Do I need to attack this thing? Or can I just attack anything? Each stack decreases damage taken by 30% when all stacks are removed. Steam wash and takes blah 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 blah. Like, so I need to attack this guy, right?
Do not disturb! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! Do not disturb!
Cheat. Call me the Galactic Twin Cleaver.
Okay, each time an ally gains 1 punch, try accumulates 1 point charge when the blah 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 in action turn. Enhance basic attack heals, blah 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 blah.
Keep the heat up.
So this just generates 5 punch line. Okay, well it only generates 3, but whatever.
Best of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts. Our might commence.
The game is fixed.
Troublemaker. I'd like to be one too. Baneful clouds scatter.
Full basic attack, just because I kind of want to do more damage to this guy.
Do your I decide.
Doing ult. I don't know if I played that correctly. That's decent enough damage. I think that's actually towards the boss itself.
You've stepped out of line. Do your I decide.
The rules of the game.
Thank you for your help.
Really? For real? What did he say?
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Trampling.
Now stop working!
I didn't mean to click on him. That was kind of a misinput.
Don't thank me. Don't think.
The game is fixed.
Okay, I should have enough for 1 more ult, maybe 2.
People
Okay, 2
always
ults.
serve the heavens with my divinations.
Do your worst. I decide.
The rules of the game.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Our might commence.
You've stepped out of line.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Do your I decide.
The rules of the game.
The game is fixed.
Troublemaker. I'd like to be one too.
Okay, not that bad.
In disguise.
Haha, nice. How much damage did I do? Alright,
Blessing in
29,000.
disguise.
Could probably get 30k, but I don't want to. Oh, so I need to get 30k for the deck side.
Be careful.
Guess that
There's
just goes to
something
show you
inside
that,
my
yeah.
head.
That's like a signature yacht or Evanessa was a free to play, I guess. Yai, and then Isolation main character. And I guess E1 Hoo Hoo. Get out of here, Keel. Alright, you're stuck in here now. And watch, this team is just gonna destroy. If I know how to do my techniques
Turn over
correctly.
this eternal infallible.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Rise and shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
You guys see? Could you do this with Hoo Hoo or not Hoo Hoo, but Hyson?
Life
Life is not so
Watch what I'm about to do. Alright, so we do a little of this, and then we do a little bit of that. Wait, I'm not done.
Let's start the second movement. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Remember me with love.
Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me.
I just realized this thing doesn't even give me
All
energy
things
to
in this
two
world
characters that I have.
human Creations. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
See, watch.
You'll buy
See, and then
something
everyone's
soon.
back at full health.
Have some fun. Rise and shine. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Okay, I feel like 40k is possible.
All things in this world, human
Creations.
Till we meet again.
As long as these things stop action advancing forward, like I swear.
Together as one.
Return to dust.
Yin and yang.
Okay, and then my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
May death protect us.
All things in this world, human creations.
I probably could have waited until I guess Evie was on the field. That way I could have gotten a little bit more new blood.
Good night.
Still on the first cycle.
Rise and shine.
Prepare to awaken the ripples. Embrace a new life.
Take the answer.
Please cherish this darkness with me.
Bah.
Again. Don't blink. May the world be as we
Can
wish.
you a poem just so I can get a little bit more stuff? A counter. Oh no.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Oh wait, I can just completely effect res that. See, could you do that with any other sustain in the game? Kind of.
Yin and yang.
See, look at that.
Look, we're flying. This is eternity.
That won't work, you know.
Although I just realized, okay, so I guess only 2 characters, or yeah, because I think Cyrene has some like mechanic to where she can get rid of her crowd control debuff that she has on her. I think Evernight also has the same thing, except for Castress. What?
You two will head to the nether realm. Return to dust.
Have some fun. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
I feel like if Boo got a Nova player, she could work even better. Or is that just coping on my part?
Together as one.
I don't know, guys. It could be something.
That won't work, you know. All things human creations.
I think they should just make her E2 a part of her kit, or like have it to where she can't die. She has a freaking stack of Matrix.
Take the answer. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Cleanse hatred with love.
May death protect us!
That's a lot of damage. And that's 3 stars.
That won't work, you know. Stop messing
Why?
around. Again. Till we meet again.
See, every other character, I would just get crowd controlled.
Yin and yang. This is eternity.
That won't work,
Came together. To blink. May the world be as we wish. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Converge and awaken. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
Part of me kind of wants to blow up.
Return to dust.
Let's just blow up.
May death protect us.
Alright, 9%. Someone may be debuffed. Okay, I
Time
guess
for
not.
some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Till we meet again. Ouch.
Damn.
Take the answer.
That won't work, you know.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. A quick divination.
I need to do this so I get
Together
Matrix.
as one.
Yeah.
Human creations.
Please cherish this time. As you wish.
This is eternity. Stop messing around again.
And people said I needed Hyacinth.
Rise and shine.
Shows what they know.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Alright, 40k and 40k. Yeah. Yikes. Dude, yeah, cause like, dude, both of these teams are like high cost characters. Meanwhile, this character is like 0 cost. Like, okay, the only 1 cost characters are both Avanessa and Hoo Hoo. But it's like, oh, why? I need more water. Mato water. Okay, so kind of don't need an upgrade to the Remembrance team, so maybe I'm okay with skipping Summer Robin. Although, dude, getting your signature would be pretty cool. Oh yeah, I also recently just maxed you out. But I don't know, dude. I kind of want to get Pearl. Yeah, because if I get Pearl, and she's actually an Elation Sustain, I can just swap Hoo Hoo, to my Acheron team, and that'd benefit me more. Because then, yeah, who I would have more reliable healings with a Blade than with our Hoo-Hoo girl. Although then I don't have the synergy between Gallagher and Tribby, and a little bit of Acheron. But extra attack. I guess we will see. You know what, Avanessa, you know what, Pearl's definitely gonna be an Elation sustain, and then she's totally gonna rerun with Avanessa. And then I'll just get her E2. That just means more ult charge, right? Well, I don't know. The original plan was to go for this, but like, do I go for it or do I not? But the original plan was to pull for Kiana, and then the original plan before that was pull for Kiana.
Sha. Sha.
I'm lagging a bit. That's fun. Well, great thing we're gonna do story. Alright, oh, I'm on the wrong account. Well, I guess time to do story. Alright, 2 hours. Just quick adventure, in and out. Not sure, why not? Alright. Where do I need to go? This? Great, my game's... Okay, no, not date. Okay, it's this. What do you mean early access obtained? What do you mean I have... Oh, probably because I haven't completed Paper Fool's Academy. Whatever. Alright, yay! Time for like 2 hours of no dialogue. A part of me doesn't even want to read it. Oh, finally, kindred spirits. I don't get any benefits. Master, you heard him pick a leg left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm. What's the command spell? Hey, you, my servant. Remember, at least considering cutting off our legs instead. Wait, old pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos you show us, the calmer we have to be. I'm gonna read this so fast. I do not care. Still not turning on each other yet. The room's about to blow. You know what else is about to blow? There's a vent, because it blows smoke. Yeah, you heard me. I have to say, I have to saw off my leg. Saw off Aventuring's leg. What class are you, bomber? I already forgot where we left off. Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. Damn, she cut off the door. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what the assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Guys, you don't even need to do this event. Just like watch me do it. Using brute force is in a horror film. Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you shouldn't be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day. Yeah, Saber, be a freaking damsel in distress. Soaking assassins. Once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
You know what? Shout out to my boy Scott, making me not read. What are you, a piece of gum stuck on my shoe?
As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
Oh wait, I'm not ready for this. I guess I am.
Assassin's power. These two poison saws can cut 3 times in the blink of an eye. That's 6 cuts in one blow. With my concealed sword chainsaw reversal, you won't escape me even if you turn into a swallow.
Damn.
What's in your prescription?
Trailblazer,
Alright, auto battle, you got this.
all eyes are on you. Mae. Strike there. Ikusen.
Caliban.
Don't think.
You're not what? What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Oh, forget it. Producers take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of the heroic spirit from another world, huh? Figures Penacony's just a backwater speck was Tenant Amber eras, with no regular legend of history, blah 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 blah, considered true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of your runways one by one, turning you into obedient texture by film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't go ahead of yourself. Act 2 is about to begin. I am not like seeing who's saying this. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Booth Hill, Robin, and Miss Notes are still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? I guess they're pretty confident about the trump card. It's Gilgamesh next year. Archer's master. You seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cracked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at a interstellar junk market. So we're dealing with a total nobody. That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weakness, like that. One warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heels. Like Maida? I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even you folk have not heard about. Alright, gee, Saber. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Yo, could you not talk about my boy Scott? I mean, he's about to die next year. So I got this feeling, even if they got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. Yo, couldn't we got Arthur instead of Gilgamesh and had Saber plus Archer? That would have been cool. Okay. We're all just fine for the time being. Tricksters never pack much of a punch anyways. Right, he was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He's built off one of his old horror flicks, basically a Reality Marble, though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares the victim. Reality Marble, is that even a saying? I feel like that is. Oh, it's in the Fate series. Alright, okay, this is why I take forever to do stories sometimes. A reality marble known as Kyokikai is an advanced form of magecraft in the Type Moon Fate Stay Night Tsukahime universe that materializes and projects a person's inner world or mental landscape onto reality, temporarily replacing the surrounding space with a pocket dimension. Oh, so it's like a domain expansion. Damn. That was a domain expansion before domain expansion ever existed. I should probably shut up. Well, it's a trap, can't hurt the prey, then it's a hunter who will be in trouble. And now he's got 3 servants in his stomachs, while the strongest fortress always falls from the inside. You really do have a mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrow give him a proper haircut, the reality marble of his world no longer exists. Clap, clap, clap. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Traveler, or Trailblazer. I know I butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about the old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we could actually work together this time. Sure, why not? Deal. It all comes down to how you perform. You see that, Master? It looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. You saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. You know what? I'm kind of, like, getting bored of Battle Royales at this point. Like, we had Fate Part 1, which was, like, basically a Battle Royale. Okay, and then we went into Penacony and entered the Phantoms of Moon's game, which is essentially the same thing, let's be honest. Just another Battle Royale with a grand prize at the end, and then we have Fate Part 2, which is just another Battle Royale. Well, I guess Fate Part 2 makes more sense, since I guess Fate is just a Holy Grail over and over again. I don't want to change my team. We'll change it a bit. Sure. Don't want to make. Actually, do I want to just brute force this? Sure. No one's not even saying anything. Why?
Chibi promises.
Oh, sure. Now you say something. Damn, are we stuck in a time loop? Seems like we are. Damn, I'm only going to go forward. An endless corridor, layout completely different from before. What an annoying bound field. If you can't bring this space to a calm, something. Does it say what it says? Nope, it didn't. Feels like we just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasures, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I already tried it, but didn't expect Grady to be such a gritty money rubber. Hey! Don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employment. Employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape and no one will ever come to help. In here, any struggle is just wasted efforts. Oh, is that Sunday? Oh wait, it's Robin. Is that Miss Robin singing? Ratty, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and staring at And starring as yourself, Mr. Robin's already found a way out on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. What if I don't want to? Producers, your useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush 2 mere low-threat characters. How did you still mess that up? And the music, why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Looks like it, blah 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 blah. Forever your own trade, blah blah blah. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space as it parts to Senior's life from the way it's lost. Can you get out of my... You're stuck in here now. Deal with it. Open my door one more time. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the skies. Miss Robin, watch out! You cowards pick on someone your own size. By my command spell! Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss No grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their heads into the floor. Damn! Oh no! My cathode ray tubes, don't hit my screen with your microphone, blah 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 blah. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. Damn, that's it. The guard back in whatever were tougher than these things. Bravo, truly magnificent, brilliant, both in drama and action. Blah 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 blah. No one else could. You know what? I'm just gonna skip this. I don't care. I spent so much effort climbing my way out of the grave. Bring back clips. Of course, real directors know a way to leave their actors. I watched the free concert. Miss Note was so cool. You and Grady seem to have a bit of history. Yo, yeah. Let's just say it was unpleasant. Damn. My headcanon, they were married and then they got divorced. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of casters. Damn. Archer's a dual-wielding sword. Isn't qualified to talk about this. Damn. I managed to feel out the right path using harmony. All thanks to Miss Note's prediction. Saw you covering me in that fight. That's how you say your name. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away and you're being wrung dry of all worth. Exactly powerless, barely able to protect her master, let alone win this holy grail war. Why not blah 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 and grant all your wishes? Shut up! Sorry, Grady, that's a bit harsh, but why are you serving that opportunist fat old fart? Damn. Damn! Miss Note really just said that. Because he summoned me, of course, even in death, forgetting by the world, Penacony's clutches are so like misery, blah 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 blah. Let's get on with the film. My boy Scott. Don't worry, Scott, I'll save you next year. Whoa.
Is this what you meant by giving me more power?
The surviving protagonists finally reach the heart of the hotel. The evil spirits appear through the screens and invincible monster. Scott, you'll become a blah 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 blah.
I'm all fired up! Now, I will take back everything you took from me! You shall pay tenfold! No, 1,000-fold!
Wow. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsession, Master. What did you do to him? I did nothing to my boy Scott. Alright? He's just that rival that just won't leave you alone in Pokemon. Just some private disagreements. Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. Is it still possible to make it up to you now? Is it still possible to make it up to you now? Is she talking to Scott?
Young and didn't know what you were doing? You ruined my life! You made me bark and oink and face a demotion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos in despair and misery.
That was your fault.
And this is what you call it? Young and didn't know what you... You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get the power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scott, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
Master your line. Say your entrance line.
Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere.
Is this actually an enemy?
In your lives, 7! Let me show you the overwhelming strength in numbers. Don't you think you messed this one up? Oh, shut it! Weren't you just getting your butt kicked a moment ago? This is for you!
Me.
We are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. If those dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together. Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
Damn. Fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it.
Brady, do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly. Move the stage props. Give me more power. Let me crush them all. Crush them in the...
Sorry, Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you in a horror flick, that's just not a miscast, but an insult into the lens. Damn. Great minds think alike. Actually, I think that was being generous. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine.
Greedy, are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master.
Why do they give us options to actually, like... You know what, sure, whatever. Yeah, don't you mess with my little ray of sunshine. I'm gonna call my friend that one time and see what he says. Damn. Apologies, cast and crew. You have to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Understanding the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful as you stage entrance next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Is the silent film over? I thought that was 2 hours. It's still going. Did we just leave his reality marble? You mean the domain expansion? Something's off. Each night the clock land would reveal an unknown side. As a protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit, and now a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still got out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split up in operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Damn. Don't let him get in your head. Ribbit, Saber, help me. Bring it on. I'm not scared. Yeah, I can take you. I think. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. Even now I had the decision to act. You wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Nah, I'm built different. My My ultra instinct would have kicked in. Too bad I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The Witched Watchmaker. Okay, I don't care. Excuse me, I'm the director. Clocky, whatever. Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. Blah, 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 blah. Even more satisfying. You become toys for the evil spirits. I'm not even reading this. I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on, according to their great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirit. Damn. Bring it on, Archer. I'm pretty sure the Trailblazer, like, bodies you. What does the Power Wiki say? Archer and then the Trailblazer. Let's see, we've got... What are some of our feats? We've taken on multiple gods. I guess with help, though. I guess we never technically won a 1v1 by ourselves. Meanwhile, Archer... You know what? Now, we've got universal feats. Meanwhile, Archer's got, like... What? I'm just gonna skip this. And meanwhile, Archer's got, like, what? He's won some fights? That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Let go of Miss Snow. Yeah, let go of her. And right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Or you land a hit. I would spare my... and blah 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 blah. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. Oh my god, Saber's here! I didn't even know that. I was just about to do some stretches. Archer's threatening me. Let's fight side by side. Mom! Archer was threatening me. Do something about it. I didn't wait. Is this really the time to tattle to the grown-ups? Uh-huh, it is. Now's the perfect time. For free meals. Seriously, Soul Iron and 2 bottles of syrup, and you're all in it for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background actor who has time for pride. Human or monsters, beast or demon, if you got mind of your own, then you got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. And I'll never chase hope, never do anything. Always go for the bare minimum. I can't promise you paradise, but I'll swear I'll always fight on you for the front lines, not behind you while you die. Are you sure about that? So what would it be? Spend your life dancing puppets for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's too late. It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wherever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. That's loyalty right there. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? That's what the writing skill is for. Call it leader charisma, my friend. Our abilities prioritize over yours. Yeah. So what, we took over their monsters. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed. Lemire 3, now come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king. Wait, if you kill me, you'll all vanish too. You're still my familiars. I failed to protect my master, was forced to separate from her, and now make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. What the heck, Saber? You just murdered your, new friends? Yeah, that's why you say thank you, but no excuses can cover up my incompetence and negligence. No, don't worry, Miss Note. You look like kindness, and that's a in my book. I don't know what the heck I'm going on about. Alright, come on, Saber. Hurry up. Oh, it's Robin stuff. I figured I managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. Stop doubting yourself, jeez. You sound like me. You have done extremely well. It's glad you will play sturdy. This kind of reminds me of the try not to laugh challenge. What does that? What? Love using your little harmony trick on me, huh? Damn. If only this had voice. We have summoned the Eon of Harmony. You combine into a giant robot, you'll go back to normal. Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? The correct answer is she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curse from the devils. And let's get going. Okay, guys, let's all get a piece of Robin and then, like, carry them separately. I'll stay. As a master, you're far weaker than ours. Its gravity knocks you out. Our despair was you. What do you call me? Weak? Then let's Saber stay. Is Archer actually, like, loyal to his master? Because I know some, I already forgot what they're called. Servants. Oh yeah, some servants can actually, like, just not listen to their masters. But why?
Ribbit, evil spirit, why do you despise humans so? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Let's switch sides, blah 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 blah.
Now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
Wait, what's happening? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? What do you even have to do with justice? This nightmare is terrifying.
Old foe, you've arrived just in time. Help me! Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit! Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do...
Sure, whatever you say, Scott. One or two, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment of all Penacony. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks and your forward. Oh, why? We're gonna do this stupid minigame, aren't we? Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventures for life. Yeah. Oh, they turned people into cartoon animals. Is this some of their magic craft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No, this mechanics feels entirely different. Help! Don't tell me all I can say is hump again. Where's my rocket launcher? Alright, Archer, jeez. Of course, Brother Hano says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. I did not say that. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? What a squad we got. We got freaking Scott, we got Robin, we got me, and then we got Archer. We take on the world. Where's my rocket launcher? I'm to morph.
Ribbit?
Alright, let's do this every time I ask you a question. And if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick him twice.
Ribbit? Ribbit, ribbit! Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit!
Time to end this trace on. I have no idea what's going on. Back to normal. I'm back. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot Archer's following us. Oh my god, it's Booth Hill. Wait, Blue Cell's in this? Spending my greatness to all others. Little fall, please, along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I gained my footing, bam, there was a Miss Robin right next to me. Oh, is this a piece of Robin? Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that ranger vibe in her. By the way, that's clutching things raised by the nose walker next to you, a prisoner.
Ribbit! Here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit!
Huh? Alright, let's get down to business. About the Scout of Justice. Depending on how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up.
Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Damn, Scout of Justice, not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me, tweaked. You trust this son of a nose walker, might as well believe I'm the general of the John show. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree, we can't afford the risk, even if the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar then.
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if...
Nah, it's fine. Scott always turns over. It's whatever they want to do with him in this current story. That's what they write him to be.
I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robbins. And I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes...
Keep up your act. Let's see if I fall for it. I'll keep my eye on you at all times. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste, as the old saying says. As the old saying goes, every Tartar deserves a second cookie. Is that even a saying? Yeah.
To honor the trust placed in me, I... Ribbit. I'll prove
Let's
my justice.
go. How long is this? I want to switch up. How much more do I have? Oh my god, I still have 2 hours. I thought I had 2 hours before and now, but nope, I actually have 2 hours. Oh my god, and then the freaking pay is 5 hours. Should I just skip this? I mean, I already am. You know what? We'll just skip past it. I don't like the freaking whole nameless, or... what even is it? Oh yeah, the silent film. Oh no, a clock! Whatever will we do? Damn, Busa's about to really shoot up the clock.
I can't keep going with all of you.
God, are you serious? Yay, time to crack open the champagne. Don't you dare die on me.
Tell Lakshmi, the night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a Scott of Justice. Justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything.
How could I fall for it?
How would you rate this? Shot director, heal me up. I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the...
Damn.
Hey, what about my butt?
You don't even have a behind. Just hang it up and the pain will be gone. Just one more bullet and no more pain. Alright, Booth Hill, what do you got? Damn. That's so crazy. How is your Power Ranger so ridiculously bored? Damn, is Buto being my? Oh my god. Alright, I forgot how to do this. Oh wait. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, Archer, you got this. You're just gonna stab him, aren't you? It's like an will cost you on your whatever. I have an idea what's going on without a reading. We're about to fight this clock. See, I told you Archer was just gonna stab him.
Lighting the west wind.
Away we go.
We can do it.
Get there!
Mae? We can do anything.
Caliburn. There he goes. Oh, look what it is. We got another piece of Robin. Do we have all of it now? Oh no! Are you saying Robin can't change back? Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. Wouldn't 7 of her be more powerful anyways? Sunday would kill me! My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin, but it's enough to clear this minor. Masters, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Blah 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 blah. Nah, I'm not listening. Oh my gosh, she's back to normal. Damn, Robin just sweared. Old friends. Okay, the more I'm doing this, they really did this for their stupid event.
Director! What about my bot? My bot!
Damn. What happened to Scott after this? Will he die or will he survive? Oh my god, the squad's all here. Our proper prisoners like cowboys can't bear to watch any longer. Directors, though, I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and miserable end seems all but fated. How the hell does Archer know about cowboys and box office? I think he's from like the 60s. Wait, what? And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you were planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even the Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. No. Give your stellar performance earlier. Our partnership ends here. As for old oldie, I'll file a claim for accidental casualties and compensate on your behalf. It will be issued by your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Tough, Grady. Since you're shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Aventurine. Damn. Scott, you don't have to show up to Aventurine. My early hostilities was just an act to floor enemies. I'll infiltrate all these groups specifically for this moment to help you win the Holy Grail. The only one who truly deserves it. Scott literally just like changes teams. He changes teams so easily. My boy folds so easily. I may bob it. This doesn't even faze me no more. There it is, Scott's special begging technique. Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you and your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the strategy The strategic investment department might have a better spot for you. Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? Oh no! Scott doesn't have his voice no more. As an actor, I'm part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm powers. How dare you, Director of Venturing, this is my show of commitment to deploying staff access one-click noble phantasm skip. Are we just gonna skip to the end? Wait, did we just skip to the end? Damn! You skipped all the best part of the movies. This is the result of my entire life work. And it was trash. Damn! You know nothing. I am the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film and company in Panaconi. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the watchmaker and Mavens would never achieve what they did. So, that makes a film you made not bad. I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grandy. You were thoroughly outclassed by true amateur, or amateurs, whatever that means. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movies are terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience patience. It's just endless cliche-ridden silent series of exciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. Yeah, if all your horror films are just jump scares, like, is it really a horror film? It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Ha 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 ha. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer, stab him. Why, I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a shark-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make a completely speechless during a debate. Is that the IPC logo? Oh no! Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare feels a bit dull now. Tell me what you've been interested in signing this old oldie. What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of strategic investment department who understands investment better than anyone would make the right choice, wouldn't you say, Mr. Adventurine? Why not just say, hey, let's join forces and take these down? You seem practically obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I am the amateur film critique repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bond field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me, You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Like me, you're not seriously. Oh my god, Aventurine is gonna betray us. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Aventurine, you're double crossing me? I thought you didn't care about the Holy Grail. I wasn't being honest. Great, I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show you my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Damn. Nah, this is all a play.
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Taking orders from the hack like Grady, seriously? Damn, Aventurine's got voice. Makes sense. Compared to this slot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloths.
What's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
You're acting like you're actually pledging yourself as Grady. Gratty, whatever. Aventurine, did you really turn on us? This is going to be way tougher than Scott was. Sure. Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers a final blow to the enemy's comrades. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now, but if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I ask one more time, shall I remove your legs first, or should I start by cutting off the irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine?
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will.
Damn. Look at these guys' tattoo.
If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
That's right, killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone, I surrender. I give up. Just like that. That's alright, Archer. You gave up way too quickly. Now we're evenly matched 3 against 3. Perhaps we should all surrender as well. Sure! Master, even as a joke, please don't say things that dishonor the Knight's Code. But whatever, Saber. What do you know about anything? What did I expect was my awful... Oh! I get... Okay, so Scott's with them. Okay, so he betrayed us again. What I expect was my awful summoning look. I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. Well, as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, Director, I can be a traitor too. I want more scenes too, Director. Fantastic. 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles, turn you into unstoppable monsters to tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy the special features I crafted just for you. Wow. I feel like the only reason they made Aventurine a bad guy is because he's the only one that's a boss.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
It's been a while since we fought Aventurine. No! Oh yeah, I have that.
We can do anything!
Delivering warmth!
Prepare for some hard luck.
As we've written, we know! Mimi!
Taken, Hyper!
Mimi!
Strike there!
Me.
Riding the west wind,
Away we go.
riding the west wind, away we go!
Impotent, Hyper!
It's just that easy. Yo, cutscene.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this!
Damn. I knew it. He didn't betray us. We're scarring all this.
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling? It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different.
Since they exist
They
outside
are
the
the
stage.
soul of horror films. The focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater.
Oh, he's Grady. I forgot about that.
That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
What? I reserve judgment on your film taste. No wonder you know his film so well. Wait, weren't you the one who roasted him so hard before? It's because he's a fan.
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy.
Greedy?
After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released Memory Zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time.
Damn, they were. Wait, where am I at in the story? Alright, I still got an hour and a half.
You could smell out
At least now we have
exact market
dialogue.
demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone.
Damn, he
But what
didn't care
you've
about
done
profit.
is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art.
I don't know about that.
I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
Damn, so all he cared about was ratings. Do you trust what Greedy says?
There's nowhere in Panaconii more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
Yeah.
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
You could say my master's taste is tacky as his outfit.
Well, instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, red guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
Then I'll graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, this is what Tabor sounds like. I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be far more difficult opponent than Greedy. You mean Scott? A siege and warriors assemble to storm the wall. Now this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
What happened to Miss Snow? What? The princess rescue mission is on. Time to gang up on the old man. Make Odie pay for our emotional damage. Time for the rescue art. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else not far away? He is slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Nah, don't rattle my boy.
Whoa, yeah!
What's happening? Aventurine flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of the department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, grinding his knuckles with a sharp snap and weird and wicked smirks spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. Why are they beating up my boy Scott? What'd he ever do? You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon over the top, full of flares and surprisingly heartful, and you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of the hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No, Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
Whew. Now, that's more like...
Wait, yeah, we're in Pentecoin. Let's move on. Wait, I was gonna say give me a moment. What'd they ever do to my boy Scott? My boy did nothing wrong. Sure. It's her boy. Still not in part 2, I just realized. The mockery of war, but you set up so intractly, I don't get it. Those 12 hours that reference the passage of time and this spoon, placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place, but this world has no magecraft or mages. So did you really design the Holy Grail War, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know.
Uh-huh.
You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions.
I forgot, like, who's a master and who's a servant?
Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now.
What a pain. If I blow your head off right here, that saved me a mental clump of a master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried by their desire.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
High entertainment spectacle, I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. But if something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of the mythics, the Holy Grail war will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Is that what he plans to do with the Holy Grail war? Then the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracles of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabric miracle, and the farce you've outstretched orchestrated will end up stomping all over those
Quite the
wishes.
impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your...
Damn. What if this is actually Sunday?
I did what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend. So many of you were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is...
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant. And now you expect me to take them all on?
You got this, Miss Snow. I believe in you.
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect... I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this...
Well. Damn, Scott's not here.
Forget it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
Oh, he did. No signs of battle. This doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing. Or is he lost? Maybe he went fishing. For what I've known about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights just to walk away happy.
Miss Note, I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note.
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more, but I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well.
Alright, you got
Fear
it.
not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Let the curtain fall! Cannon can present!
Damn, Robin was about to use her command spell. Mine Britain. Where is this? How is this possible? Why am I in Britain? Where did she send us? Is this your homeland? Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind, the scent, this town. Does Castor think she can trap me with these memories? We're not in Britain. We're in, I already forgot what this place is called. Amphorius. This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Oh, Artorias. Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
You're calling me Artorias? Is it Aiden?
I knew it. That
That's just a
mage
shadow
Merlin
saber.
spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even in a that being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king.
Right, I agree. I hope that the sword in the stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. What did he just call you? Artorias. That is the real male name I used. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. I thought Caster would use monsters, foreign armies, or even danger or a dragon to trap us here. How I missed all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is the childish dreams I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. Yo, that's a cool cool wallpaper right here. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me, yet I don't even have a moment. We can take a break. That's what she wants us to do. Do you want to break free from this dream? Is there somewhere you want to go? I'll find you a trampler. My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own, to become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the field, and reach the grasslands where Hector's house lies. Who's Hector? He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father in a sense. He always wore a stern expression but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land. But in the end, he never got to see me become a king. I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you around my hometown instead. This isn't Britain, this is Amphorius. Three! There beneath a tree, a tiny night dog rested as lost in the dreams that would never end. Is this a soldier summoned by casters? They must be an incredibly powerful opponent. You know what? I just realized, aren't we technically inside a dream that's inside Amphorius? It looks a bit like you. Whoa, that figure looks totally rad. Was this wooden toys yours? This looks totally rad. I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. That's kind of weird if you ask me. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? I just barely woke up like a year ago. Never talked about your past. Actually, I never went to school. I don't remember a lot about my past.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Really, no wonder your personality is so carefree. It is because you don't have a past holding you back, Master.
My earliest memory was boarding a train, headed for the stars, and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past.
I'm really lucky. I'm totally free. I became the person I wanted to be. Is that really true? Are we totally free? I'm really lucky.
I'm really lucky.
Well, even in the face of hardships, you're still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to replay the triony of the King Vortingern, the White Dragon. What the heck even? What is that? I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of, someone who would save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. Damn, is that Excalibur right there? The mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought that I would save Britain. So was Britain saved, but no kingdom lasts forever. True that. I didn't save Britain. I once believed that once I slew expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the knights of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of the Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. But that was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rules. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin had already warned me of all of this before I drew the sword of selection. He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yeah, I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for a piece of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless ends. You remind me of someday. The only thing that can grant your wish would be the Holy Grail. You recount the fantastical dreams you had during Penacony's charming festivals to Saber. A man dreamed of creating a paradise kingdom with his own powers. As Robin's older brother, his thoughts and actions sounds a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. It's fine. I'm sure they don't mind. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been. Oh my god, are we gonna pull the sword?
So this is the sword in the stone?
I've wandered countless times. Had I not drawn the sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king? World Britons have truly become the utopia I dreamed of, and what kind of life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king, or to give it up and stay in my homeland, to quietly live out my days. She brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Saber, do you wish to stay? Nah, it's just a dream. Master, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. Saber. We gotta leave. I know how we can leave. Let's just commit seppuku. That's how we leave with dreams all the times. And besides, it's fine. We're technically in a dream, so we won't die. You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In that moment, she hesitated. Fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough.
Where's our dream, then?
Why should we force her to continue and better to cast aside her soul?
Because it's not real.
Abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all I've prepared. A simple and happy life for you all in this show.
Oh yes! Are we gonna see my dream now? What's my dream?
So, newcomer, are you staying? Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
This is my dream. I hate it. Look at me and say that. Look at me in the eyes and say that again. Where did she send me? You don't know who I am. Guess you're the real newcomer here.
Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talent.
But I'm the galactic baseballer. But I defeated Totolovi. But I'm the nameless. I don't belong here.
And I'm the cosmic... who's that? A game character?
Who is that? Hold on, who is that? Who is Tatloi? Or Tatlo? Oh, he's just a giant trash can.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me.
I face Tank the Doomsday Beast Ultimate. Yeah, I've done that.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion.
Damn.
If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Yep, you guessed it. It was you, lass. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
Damn, so that did actually happen? I defeated Fantilia, does John.
You mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
What do you mean I did it? I woke Penacony from an eternal slumber.
Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival, and...
Right on, bro. Did you peek at the script? I even became the shareholder there.
Let me guess.
Did you peek at the script? I don't know what to say.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
What? I would never do that. I want to be a researcher, but I did board the Express. This isn't my dream. You try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives you a different response. I became afraid. I don't know. Yes, I regret my choice.
I don't know.
But that answer truly what you thought, or was it some sort of illusion manipulation? You try to piece together what happened, but your memories feels more distorting with every passing second. This is what I'm saying. Don't we always get like mind controlled every single like time? I mean, Dahlia did it to us. We're getting mind controlled right now. It seems like Sunday had the same effect on us. It seems like Evernight did the same thing. I think it also happened again in freaking whatchamacallit. And Arcadia, yeah. About the Astral Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then? On the split-second impulse, it no longer matters. The research in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the red joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually he'll speak.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, Collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Damn. Am I really a researcher? Isn't this the Department of Cosmic Geography?
What else would you be? Madam Herta?
Baby.
I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
I'm not doing my job. He's trying to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice?
Who knows?
No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me.
It's all wrong. You scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Alright, enough gummy bears for today.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
But I don't know what to do.
Am I supposed to organize?
What do you mean? Messy. There's literally like 3 papers. Sort by budget category, sort by timeline, sort by mood.
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
Don't push your luck. I see you're itching for a fight. Why don't you do it yourself? You're on the verge of shouting, but just then a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. Let's start hitting on her. Take out the baseball bat and give her a good beating. How about let's not? I quit. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young with no special talent. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits, clocking in every day until the world ends? Or we could go to Plan Arcadia. It seems like we would thrive there. Complete the basic
What are you
task.
standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Sort by budget. Sort by timeline. Yes, that's it. Calmly and lightly drop the fight by now. The job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. I'm not reading all that.
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird. Hold on. I think I've seen that person over there before.
Archer, is that you? Have you broken free? If you're going to ask me, have we met before, my answer is going to be no. But I really feel like we've... What? Clairvoyance. See, you definitely know me. You can glance at his work tag on it. It's just a single letter. A Department Domestic Service. Wait, since when does the space station have a domestic service department?
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong?
I dreamt that I was part of the Holy Grail. You should have been one of the summoned heroic spirits. You shouldn't be here. Yeah, this is my dream. I get it. I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crisis, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. We still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt, but it's pretty much a utopia for most people. Who's that? There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. You glance at him, wanting to say something, but decide not to. Change your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? But what if I do? Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest before it's resolved, you should
I'm
take a break.
exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore.
This is our dream.
Deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here.
I feel like Miss Snow messed up on our dream. Like, why would she give us this? Like, even when we got here, it seemed like we were doubting. At least Saber, like, you know, got like memories of the past of where she wanted to stay. I don't even get my own room. Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink. Let me tell you a story about a king named Uther. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up, and after my appearance he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people, a battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still call him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? The innate glory of being a king, the deed he achieved as knight, the courage he exhibited as a human. He raised the swords to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But he didn't give up. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in the Britain's darkest nights. The stars we see may not be their original form, but their lights isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next heroes. The heroic spirits who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the stars' radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden, and doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end. Master, for me and you.
What a strange dream. I should get to work.
How about we leave?
Scheduling Department of Cosmic Geography meetings for the next month. This should be easier than yesterday, right?
How about we steal a spaceship and go to Planet Arcadia? Hey, Lancer. Hey, lass, if you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is at full capacity. I'm here to work. I'm a model research employee. I'm reporting you. Yeah. Then I guess I'm the model fisherman. Well, no worries. You work here and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. For now, you ignore the security department staff careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of cluster blah 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 blah. Okay, what? This morning. This afternoon. The night after the next day. Damn. Oh wait, you're the Stellan they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Wait, so we have a Stellan. They literally just have like, no one sees that a literal like walking black hole working here is like, you know, maybe a problem. Young ones like you should really find a mentor, learn some skills, and carve your own path. Like, live like a true hero, no strings attached. Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting detailed the effects of Starquake's phenomenon on the asterisk expression of researcher. 2 attendants, no time constrictions. A century later. We still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. All right, including the two new system generated meetings, just 897 more to go, and the list is done. Monthly budget review. Self-observation. Stellar on symptoms. You ever tried fishing glass? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. There's a migrating invisible carp. The silicone-based soft bone fish that pulled up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Although you are exhausted beyond measure, the man expresses moves your entertainment during a monetary spot from work. A fishing rod life as a space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. Alright, I'm already not liking this. Like, I feel like parts of these, like, just take way too long. Or, like, nothing is happening. By the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back and we'll be stopping at the space station for a while. Want to go check it out just for fun?
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then.
Did we really?
Did I really make the right choice?
Did that actually happen? Weren't we forced into going with them? Like, I don't know. I feel like, don't they have, like, a job of keeping an eye on us? Since, you know, we technically do have a stellar on. Himiko, I know what you kind of are.
Long time no see. How's life been?
Great, couldn't be better. Not so well. It's been really bad. Great, couldn't be better. I love it here.
Settled in here. Oh, we traveled to many places after we parted ways. Bellabog, the Sianjo Lafu, Penacony.
How's Hong Kong's doing? How's Mr. Yang? How's Pom Pom? Himiko frowns as your questions has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You never boarded the express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of?
Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Don Hung tell you?
Well, technically speaking, doesn't everyone know what the frick the Trailblaze? I mean, frickin' Plain Arcadia. Although I guess, the comic books on Plain Arcadia are kind of new.
Pom Pom's still the same. But with fewer and fewer people on the Express, I sometimes wonder what might have changed if you had come with us.
Damn, it's a wonder.
Sadly, the
no one will know.
trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what-ifs.
What about March 7th?
March? I'm not sure how to put it.
Damn. Any new passengers aboard? Is the Express still in need of passengers? There's Sundays.
Life as a nameless
Black Swan.
isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time. But our friends from the Interastral Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us.
Alright, I'll pack my bags right away. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astro Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure but endless cleaning construct repairs, wounds that never heal, and the death deep in despair? What will you do then? I know, I mean, every planet we go to, it's just, you know, the same thing. What if you can't help anyone? What if you become dead weight on the express? What if the nameless gives their life to save you? Yeah, everyone silently wishes you just leave. What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you give?
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer.
All right. All respect.
Damn.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first. The Astral Express.
No, I want to leave. Let me go. Is this my room? Actually, it isn't so bad. Is this entirely my room? I got my own lab. Take that. You know what? I want to stay here. Moving up in the world. I still don't have a bed, but oh well.
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer. Thrown into a dark, the bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, in the end, the bird broke free. With a pocket, the bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, despite she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her.
What's going on?
So,
No. The exact opposite, in fact. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me. And
you know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you... Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born...
Ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But... If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they...
You know I won't do that, Miss Note.
Why? Weren't you gonna do it last time?
Let's make a wager. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble
I'm just
phantasm,
slipping on the table.
even though you've stripped their identity as hero.
I feel like I had a strange dream.
Alright, let's quit.
But the details keep slipping away.
Blah 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 blah. Breeze through the work. I want to leave. I don't know where to go. Let me go. What are you guys doing in my dream? Leave me alone. I feel like my current life is a lie. I was once a trailblazer on the Express. I shouldn't be a member of the department of whatever. Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I should be working at a space station security guard either. So, do you want to board the actual express? That's right. Come on, let's go. We're leaving. Every year there are researchers who want to go with the express, but when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know they're just seeking an escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. Then just get a space station and go somewhere. That's it. Boom. Easy. So what do you really want? I want to leave my current life behind. I want to go on an adventure into the unknown. Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regret when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yeah, had everyone turned back because of their fear of regret, humanity would never have produced any heroes. Even in the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by their desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gives birth to the Nameless, Trailblaze and its humanity's heroes. The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero existence. Do you know what it is? It's Saber. The express may have already left, or it may not have, but if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no express? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's just steal space station. Or steal, yeah, let's just steal rock and just go somewhere. You truly believe you are nameless and there is only one thing left to do. I must set off. Wait!
The express is already left. Going there will be pointless. Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing together. Let's go watch a movie.
Alright, let's go hit the cafeteria. Why don't we just steal a spaceship and just leave?
Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here.
Damn.
There's no antimatter legion. No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
Doesn't seem like it. It seems like I have
Something's
to work.
stopping me from leaving this place. I need to avoid them.
We're not holding you. Stop.
Let me go.
The future of a nameless is not. Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck. The nameless who are better than you.
So you'll finally admit that I am a nameless?
So you'll finally admit?
Alright, let's leave. Let's get our Genshin wings and fly off. You once believed you never hold it again in this lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic
I feel like I don't even need to view this to view the second part. That's what Merlin told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
I'm saying, like, if she really wanted me to stay somewhere, why put us in the space station? That just doesn't match up. I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as a knife if they pulled out the sword of selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone from overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster, just like the king who challenged the white dragon. My friends need me. And then they pulled the sword. If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do it better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now let's leave this place together. I wouldn't call this happy. Yeah.
You'll regret this!
Grab the bat.
I'll never regret.
You sure about that?
regret?
Not you.
Mae? Exit? Kaiba!
Get there!
Wiped him out. I can't become a fool like you. And I won't agree with your choices. To the end of the world.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Let me teach you some moves.
Taken, Kaiba! Strike there! Exit, Kaiba!
Damn, look at my damage.
I failed. Just like
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note.
because I still remember how the Penacony has changed. After so many
Oh my
eras,
god, how long do I have?
it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison.
Alright, good news. Kind of. I only have like 30 minutes left.
Anyway, it's time.
Then, as you wish.
Damn.
With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asuna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit.
What's going on?
Your
I have no
death
idea.
was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person.
Gasp.
Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. This farce is nearing its end. But I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater.
Meanwhile, the master and server, freed from their dreamscape, step into the heart of the Grand Theater. A sense of powerful force similar to magic energy, blah 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 blah, is almost complete, blah 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 blah. I'll lead the charge! Master, surround the sword that will protect you no matter the cost.
Boothill and the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
No.
A different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So,
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
That sounds like a horrible nightmare. I thought you were all about
Alright.
gambling.
quit gambling. That's quite the
And you?
Me.
They talked away. Boothill had already loaded his gun next up the final mastermind battle. What? We don't get to hear Boothill's thing? Lame. Oh yes, it is I. I'm not reading all this. So blah 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 blah. Archer wanted to stab anything, that's where his dream was, and then Lancer wanted to go fishing, that's where his dream was. I don't need to read it, that's what they were gonna say. Time to settle the score with the old oldie. Hey broski, ready to fight you.
Looks like Lady Osner has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the surface. That's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is.
Oh, fudgehead. It's time to tell us what...
You probably have fooled blah 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 blah.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones. What a great misunderstanding.
Good point. But I'm still...
He just wants to turn this into entertainment.
This... What you're talking about is some...
What's your real reason then?
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty rap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic... The Holy Grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras. A carnival that even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony, that's none of your concern.
Why don't you just ask the Holy Grail for cash? Or could wish, yeah, just be loaded.
Wealth that pops out of thin air will only lead to inflation. Financial growth can't be achieved by miracles. It requires precise balance and expert handling. What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with The goal now will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims.
What?
Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What...
No matter what your plans are, I don't care. Now we stand before you, you screwed merchants. Yeah, real trophy. Let's beat up this old dude.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after
We flip a coin.
Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language.
No peaceful resolution, please. This is foreign to the show. Are you trying to make me laugh?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end.
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today.
My master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. I trust your choice. I made the right choice. We made this choice together.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to be... The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon? Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worth... That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself?
Ayo.
A person who's still standing strong after 10 Ember Eras of business intrigue. I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond.
Oh
to
my
the
god, can
proposition.
they just quit yapping and just do something already? Jeez. Have you got your answer?
The answer really hurts. To them, a bug.
They even transformed into a bug.
Do you want to take the Holy Grail or crush it? You'll have to get through me first.
So the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
Damn.
You like?
Wait, what?
I order you, Saber. Destroy all that is evil.
Look at my damage.
Taken. I hope.
All for the thrill.
Wow, I'm not getting very much MMR. This is also not that good of a team.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
指示マスター前この明かりは X ファイバー
Top tier play. Unlimited firepower.
Crush it, Saber!
Wiped him out.
この明かりは欲しい X ファイバー
Look at that damage.
With the command spell, I command you to unleash your noble phantasm, shatter the Holy Grail!
Wow! Don't worry, I got it. It's cover. And that's that. I just said it. Wow. Not impressed, honestly. It's finally over.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace?
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hunt.
Is that really it? There's no way this should be. That's it. We should give him a good thrashing.
Unfortunately, and I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity.
Does Scott have no rights? Do servants have no rights? So the IPC is still the final winner in all of it.
Mr. Scott's issues will be handled by the IPC.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money, won't keep me down. Lancer.
You're leaving already?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again...
You too, seriously, why can I never get a proper fight with you? Is that so I just don't remember beating you? Alright, goodbye, Lancer. Damn, he says your wardrobe sucks.
Let's skip the last minute psychoanalysis, alright? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
What do you mean? My boy Archer's kind of dripped out. Look at him. Right here, huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream. He really left? Is that really over? Is that it? Modern times. I'm glad I was summoned to the stage world and got to experience it with you. I'm not great as farewells. Anything else you want to say to me? Remember my name. Like you did. Forward, that would be more than I could hope for. Master, please send my regards to the person you will become in the future. And off she goes. Is that really it?
The Holy Grail. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. Look at this memorial singularity. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? That's unfortunate.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Recker. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is
My
such
boy
an
just looks like an
important
NPC.
task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic...
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals no matter the cost. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also...
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten.
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasure. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and how could I ever miss out on a But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money.
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute...
Oh, in that case, my business...
All right.
And off he
It's your
goes.
turn, Miss Hosner. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative work.
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. Goodbye, Penacony's most. I wish you were already dead.
I like her even more now. But at the same time, I'm aboard the Express. As a writer, he once built a non blah 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 blah. One nameless who wrote in the style blah 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 blah.
Mars 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom Pom a single point.
Damn, Pom Pom, you should be happy. I'm pretty sure I'd get a 0.
Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom Pom's ever encountered.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
It's our boy Misha. That doesn't exist.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now.
I just realized, yeah, Misha has a express pass.
You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that?
I kind of want to see it. Does he have it on his NPC? He probably does. Yeah, it's probably just the same NPC. Yo,
Conductor,
spoiler alerts.
Looks like it's time to say our goodbye.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe.
Oh, Pom Pom
I'm
has
just
this cute
happy to
outfit.
hear
I just
that
realized.
so many people like me have boarded the Express over the... The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others... The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express...
It's a promise.
It's a promise. Goodbye, someone that doesn't exist. Is that it? Oh yeah, I forgot this was all just a memory. Make a silent wish.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
Anyway, the first Holy Grail War Orchid, the Dream Bubble movie co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie
That old fox didn't lose a thing.
as Mr. Adventuring guessed, Cody simply brushed everything off as entertainment when while compensation and lawsuits are inevitable. I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but so instead, he gave us the most valuable.
Damn. I want to make a wish. I want $1. So this is his apology. That old fox always managed to get the most out of everything. Too good, no, crude again. Crude's good.
Hey, sister. Since you all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip.
Damn, it's all a lie. It's all Sampo's doing all along.
By the way, aren't you curious what old Sampo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
Damn, it was Sampo all along. I'm indeed curious.
I knew it, sis. You're still thinking about old Sampo.
Damn,
And I
you're
won't
right.
lie, the audience is waiting for it too.
All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my... I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful...
Damn. You see, our boy Sample never did anything. That's a story. I'm gonna be honest, I give that a 4 out of 10. Honestly, I could see why people were disappointed, even if I did skip it. Oh boy. Ciao, my friend. This is always like this.
During the events of during the course of events, during our exchange with Evanescia, Himiko and I went to the when the disaster erupted. At the same time, meanwhile, after overcoming even
See,
so,
look.
just when I thought the crisis was...
Wait, no, I didn't want to start it. Crap. No. Let me out. I don't want to hear. I don't want to be here. Alright, hold on. I need to start all the way at the beginning. And don't worry, I have a way to do that. Although, I need to go do something. I'll be right back. Bake. Hopefully it wasn't out or gone far too long. Doesn't matter. Alright, back from the top. Unless this was the part where I skipped it. Actually, no, because I saw the freaking thing. Okay, wait. I think I need a quick start, don't I? 17 days, that's barely anything. Wow, very exciting stream. Although I am checking something, hold on. I can view the story recap of what I just saw.
Under the guise of a variety show, Old Oti orchestrated an unprecedented Holy Grail war in Penacony. 7 masters were to summon illustrious figures from history as servants, all vying for the chance to have any wish granted. Having survived the relentless assaults by Scott and Lancer, a twist of fate allowed me to summon a servant from another world. Saber. Altria. This otherworldly hero known as King Arthur pledged herself. We set out to pursue old Odie's lackey, Scott, and uncover the conspiracy simmering beneath the war, only to find ourselves ensnared in Assassin Grady's noble phantasm. Within his bounded field, the quick wits of Avendrine and Archer allowed us to expose Grady's
I just did that.
and strike him down. As we reached the Grand Theater, Miss Note stood in our path and plunged us into an illusion of an endless, mediocre life. Side by side, Saber and I shattered
it's going.
finally standing face to face with the man behind it all.
After
Old
3 hours, I'm
Odie.
finally caught up on the current stories patch, or current patch stories. But that just means another 3 hours and I'll be done.
To our surprise, his attempt to summon the self within our hearts manifested as a monstrous parasite. With our combined efforts, both Berserker and the Holy Grail were reduced to ash.
Berserker, what?
The crisis averted, the servants bid their final goodbyes, their forms slowly dissolving from this world. The shattered Holy Grail, though restored, has lost its resonance with the Memoria, remaining with me only as a silent relic.
Damn. Now what's gonna happen?
You're back! If I may ask, are you planning to write an article, draft an article, or revise an article?
None of the above. I don't want to do anything. Can I just end the event? Wait, say that again? How terrible. That's all writing. I can't I just slack off? I already know what happened.
Of course you can slack off and think about happy things.
Are you implying that there are unhappy things to think about too?
No point hiding it. And this little furbo will stop trying to protect your mental well-being, boss. Time to go all out and hold nothing back. Please, watch the latest edition of Arcadian Morning Report.
Wait, hold on. I'm too lazy. I could figure something out.
We interrupt our regular programming for breaking news!
Plain Arcadia's weather station has issued a code gold rainstorm warning. Over the past 6 hours, valuable goods, including precious metals, rare artwork, and jewelry, have continuously fallen across the entire Arcadia.
What?
Citizens are advised to beware falling objects. Please stay indoors and refrain from scavenging to avoid looting-related incidents.
Wait, guys, what? Okay, so at the end, we knew that Sampo made a wish was the Holy Grail. What if in this time, he does it again? Okay, so I don't need to do this anymore. Alright, so I can just skip the entire thing.
Didn't know that this counted as weather, or that a warning could be issued after the rain stopped. Let's move on to the next story.
Today, a major theft of exhibited items occurred at the Star Rail Fest currently being
Damn,
held
not the
at Skyline
turbos.
Cloud. The Security Bureau has high praises for the thief's professional skills. According to our source, the theft was non-violent and incredibly disciplined.
Also, aren't we supposed to be like... I don't know. I thought we were only supposed to be able to participate in the Holy Grail once. Actually, is that true, or is that just Masters that can only do that?
We'll be right back after a commercial break.
That's just unprofessional. They skipped right over the most important part.
Your article? Just be straight with me. What of mine was stolen?
How impressive! Realizing you're the victim right away. Our field reporters are rushing to the scene right now. But if you want to know exactly what was stolen, it's probably best you went there yourself.
Did I really have to stuff there? Alright, I'll go investigate.
Boss, when you're done investigating, we can do a special feature on the victim.
Yeah.
What a mess. I can't recall what was on display. I should look around.
Do we even have anything valuable? I feel like all we have is the clothes on our back. Some kind of gemstone dust. It probably isn't the ash from the blown up gemstone collection. Some kind of gemstone dust. If a thief did this, they applied a bit too much pressure. Is this all there is? Just gemstone? I am the victim. Display case is empty. The display labeled reads Pseudo Holy Grail, a treasure claimed by Little Turp during the Penacony Holy Grail War. It has since lost its ability to grant wishes and summon heroic spirits within a Memoria environment. Is something as valuable as the Holy Grail even insured? When the right mind would go out their way to steal the Holy Grail? Could this be a clever little detail to trigger a collaboration? Oh my god, if only. Sadly, the universe plays by strict rules. Certain expositions aside, a little creative thinking is hardly enough to kick off a Holy Grail war. What if it is? The security officers are overwhelmed and run off their feet, but their investigation powers doesn't hold a candle to yours. Is that what got stolen? The Holy Grail that can no longer grant wishes? Also, what's it doing on display in Planet Arcadia? Wait, hold on. I guess it did say it got stolen from us. If you want a job done right, you have to do it yourself. Better start the investigation immediately and track down the thief's whereabouts. It's Sparksy. It's always Sparksy. Amidst the bustling crowd to Star Rail Fest, a perfectly lustrous gemstone has fallen, catching only your eyes. Did no one else notice, or are they simply mistaking it for an exhibit? It seems to possess a certain magic, capturing your gaze and gnawing at your curiosity. It said I am inextricably linked to the thief of the Holy Grail. Pick it up for a closer look. It's a trap. Thank you, bounty of nature. Let's take a closer look. Maybe we'll turn up some clues. Yoink! The moment you touch it, you realize it is no inanimate object, but that some indescribable power flows within the gem. Without a doubt, this trap was set up specifically for you. A while ago. At the rooftop. Oh my god, guys, look who it is. I've been hiding out for days, and I even managed to steal the Holy Grail, but I still can't seem to figure out a way to leave. To think I end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft. This observed development is practically mocking me. It's a so-called flawless countermeasure, fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft. Guys, don't worry. This is exactly how Rin sounds, alright? In every single Fate series, this is exactly how she sounds. No, Takasa, stay cool. Conduct yourself with elegance at all times. Judging by the look of things, it's time to check my reserves of magical energy. The energy in my gem is bottoming out. It's nowhere near enough to perform warp magecraft. Rin can warp. Hey, that's mine. This Holy Grail, however real or fake it may be, does actually seem to react to wish power. If I use the wish power inherited to this land to summon a servant, I might be able to bypass the ritual's original restrictions. Even without a master providing magical energy, they may be able to materialize on their own. Okay, so we're the servant. Afterwards, whether it is for the ritual to leave this place or stocking up on magic items, I can just ask them for help, right? Let's just do the summoning first. God damn it, I'm the summon. Wavelength's ideal. It's not the best time, but here goes. I can and will draw the perfect card. For the elements, silver and iron. For the foundation, stone and the art duct of the pact. or the ancestors, my great master, Shurnog. I said that right. Wait, should I change the chant here? I hereby swear, I shall be all good in the world. I shall defeat all evil in the world. Thou art the strider entwined with the many paths. Come forth of the circle of binding, guardian of the scales. Perfect, the time I'll definitely. Huh? So wait, are we not the actual summon? Did we actually get summoned? Oh, or did we mess up the summoning and now we're the summoning? I don't know what's going on. I have just enough wish power to last 7 days. That's fairly ample time. Now let's see what kind of support this person can provide. Speaking of which, what class is she? She's holding a baseball bat. Wait, come to think of it, the summoning ritual is built entirely of wish power. Would the summoned servant even be able to provide magecraft assistance? Darn it, I messed up again, didn't I? Ahem, I asked of you. Are you my servant? No, you're my servant. Looks like it. Am I supposed to be a servant? My, look like I really drew the short straw. Yeah, I had to get you. I couldn't get Baralta or whatever her name is. Looks like it. Huh? There's a command spell, so the contract is formed. Pardon my rudeness. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Rentosaka. I am a mage and a traveler searching for a world where mana has dried up. That's a very powerful energy source. That's why I travel between different world lines. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficult leavings, me no choice but to activate the Holy Grail. I read that correctly, alright? You can't say otherwise. Since you were able to answer the summon without a catalyst, you must either share my affinity or have a deep connection to the Holy Grail. I suppose that's a silver lining. Therefore, as your master, I formally request of you, my servant, whatever it takes, please do your utmost to help me leave this world within the next 7 days. You got it. Fine, I'll help you. No way, don't even think about it. Really? Because the Holy Grail you stole is mine. Yeah, now give it back. Eh? How did this happen? Some time later. I see, past eons, the Astral Express, sweet dreams, and the Holy Grail. I understand it all. Do you really? Furthermore, you're actually the protagonist of this universe. That's quite reassuring. I apologize, protagonist. I never intended to drag you away from your trailblazing journey into all this, let alone trouble you to stay with me for 7 whole days. If all goes well, please allow me to wait until the issue is resolved before formally presenting both my apologies and my gratitude. I'll let it aside since I get to be a servant. What I need right now is an explanation. If the price is right, I'll pretend this never happened. Yeah, give me all your money. Huh, wait, I sense bloodlust. Did you hear that too? Don't worry, it's probably just Scott. A dog, why is it barking? No! Let me through. Ayo.
Found them. It really is the supplicant.
Nah, he's still alive. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is this right? What?
Want to catch her? You'll have to defeat her servant first. I'm a victim here. Just take her. Yeah, I'm already betraying you.
Whatever. Remember, the boss lady wants her alive. Whoa.
Oh yeah, and then here's where we do the tutorial. But fine, since we're past the nicest here, here's a command spell for you.
How you use a command spell?
Yay! Alright, time to do this. That's some expensive damage, or yeah, whatever. Why am I singing so hard? I literally don't. Okay, so we do this. She does that. Then we do this. Then we could do that. And then we end my turn. And that ends my turn.
The sheriff will have to handle it personally.
I don't need to read the tutorial. I've played Slay the Spire before. I know how to do this. Oh, damn it. I didn't know I had that. Okay, so we do this. No! I was about to pop off. She didn't say, ever heard of the Holy Grail Stay Night or the Stars? No, I've never actually heard of it. We meet again, my man. A long time no see, sis. You're really that Lancer? Cool Chuluani. I said that right. The servant, I can't sense any magical energy from him either. But why? Miss Tosaka, just dropping my true name like it's nothing, like servant like master, huh? What's the Hound of Kunai doing here? You know me?
It's the canine officer of Kulan now.
Kulan. I said it right, see?
Security Officer Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. Also, Lancer's master. Female, red clothes, black twin tails. Matches the eyewitness account for the Holy Grail theft. Come with us.
What's going on? Uh-oh, an opponent has appeared. Did I get credit for bringing her in? Something's off. If Lancer is here, that means... Wait a minute. I can cooperate with your investigation, but I want to know, when did you two form a contract?
Last night. He came with that golden ring.
As I thought. As we can see here, we have 2 masters and 2 servants, each having formed a contract. But the Holy Grail War needs 7 pairs of masters and servants, or 14 competitors in total, yes? Oh, are you saying a new Holy Grail War has started? I'm afraid that just last night when I touched the Holy Grail, I initially used witch power to turn the people and events in my mind into reality. Then the Holy Grail selected 7 pairs of masters and servants across all over Plan Arcadia, kicking off a new Holy Grail War. Damn. You're not just looking for the thief, you're investigating a series of vicious crimes resolving around the Holy Grail, right? Damn, things are escalating fast. Finally, a chance for a real fight. So I might see some unexpected familiar faces. Like Castris?
We haven't received reports of other crimes. But your hypothesis warrants further discussion.
Why am I stuck in a classroom full of people who only talk in code? Boss lady, admit it, you're thinking the same thing as her. She's not our perp. I consider myself pretty straightforward.
Well, considering the possibilities Miss Tosaka brought up, I personally propose we work together to investigate the Holy Grail case. As a key figure in the Penaconian Holy Grail War, your knowledge and initiative can be of unique help to the investigation.
No problem. I always wanted to be a servant. No, I didn't. I was nameless, such is my duty. Well, if you say it like that, then it's decided.
Time to redeem yourself, Miss Tosaka. But if anybody asks, for example, a member of the public, say you are an expert witness.
Ding dong!
You got it.
The streamer you follow, Sparklet Can't Hide Stinky Tofu, is now live!
Damn.
Whose phone is that?
I think it's mine. I swear to the heavens, I don't watch that stuff. So, Master, you watch streamers too? Streamers like confetti? Damn, I didn't know you were that old. Rin.
Let's check it out.
Oh my god, look who it is. Is that Castris? Is that Sparksy? Who is that? You can't fool me, Sparksy. I know you just transformed into Castris.
Say your lines. Say your lines. I can't.
Well, that fell apart pretty fast.
Just close your eyes and read your lines. If I close my eyes, I can't read my lines. Don't make me use a command spell, okay? Okay.
Nah, do it.
Everyone, have you all been working hard today? Have you been eating properly?
No.
Tell them to stop spamming. You're the new streamer Sparklet. Don't forget that. I'm the new streamer Sparklet. Today is my very first live stream.
Damn. I guess it's not Castris, it's Sparklet.
I was designed by the same artist who birthed Sparksy. I don't blame you for mistaking me as a reincarnation of my great senior, Sparksicle. You were born to do this. Speaking of reincarnation, you guys must have a ton of old phones and game consoles lying around that you want to get off your hands, right?
No.
I just happen to know a second-hand trade-in platform that promises no middleman markups. I'll share it with you right now. It's such a great platform. I can't just casually tell you. Remember the Golden Rain last night? Actually, that was a warm-up event for my debut stream. The first Sparklet fan treasure hunt starts now. Just bring any treasure back to Sparklet.
That's enough. Stop.
But I want to keep watching. Sparksicle is not to be underestimated. Was that a virtual avatar or the real her? Thank you, ad-skipping lady.
Maybe that epic gave her inspiration. Now, with the way things are going down, it probably has something to do with the Holy Grail War, too. Who would have thought your claim would be proven so quickly? Our very first case is apparently a kidnapping. She might be locked up, but she's never logged off. You found... What? Got it. Lock down the news, keep it strictly under wraps.
Damn, what's happening? What's going on?
HQ just got a massive number of reports. All related. Here, take this card. This is my informant. You two go meet up with them first. Lancer and I will catch up later.
It's Nilux.
When the time comes, I hope you two can share your thoughts on the Holy Grail from an expert perspective.
Isn't it? Leave it to us, Miss Kochiba. Things aren't too bad. Contract or not contract, we're partners in crime now. If It's an honor. Rin waves a clear chain of schemes and I walk straight to the guillotine. You're gonna get me killed. Refusing is pointless anyways, but don't worry, I'm not a fan of strict hierarchies. Speaking of which, I forgot to ask, what should I call you, my servant of unknown class? Just call me Trailblazer. Just call me Stellaron Host. Just call me Baseball Raccoon. Call me Stellaron Host. Are you trying to pass with a nickname? Do you take me for an idiot? Can't be helped. As much as it bugs me, we have to take things one step at a time. Now let the two protagonists of the Holy Grail War breeze through this challenge together. We're here. So you mean the informant is right here in your newspaper agency? That's where the trail leads us most likely. Yes, I own a newspaper agency. Yeah, this is mine. So why on earth do you own a newspaper agency? I was kind of forced into it, I'm pretty sure.
For this exact moment for a long time. This is the whole point of not for the truth, not for profit, but only to answer her question with the most
Whoa, where'd this monkey come from?
A narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency, and the detective's assistant.
Hey, narrator, what sense of person gives that pet that name?
The one inside. He's been waiting for you two for quite a while.
Oh wait, I forgot. It's Asheville, isn't it? Is it Asheville? Oh my god, look who it is.
Snatched my treasure and robbed 32 bystanders on the road.
Did that woman have red clothing, black twin tails, and a gray-haired lackey tagging along?
Goodness! Are you a mind reader?
Wait, what?
Ah, here's your robber. Let's settle the bill.
Way faster than I expected! I don't have that much cash on me. You there! Badly!
Who, me? She's not the person you're looking for. You stole something else. The real culprit is the streamer Sparksy. She just admitted herself that she's after this treasure. She even started a treasure hunt. Don't tell me the great action detective wasn't able to gather this little piece of intel.
Why, thank you, kind citizen, for giving me this little piece of intel. Sorry, Furbo. Look, the real culprit is...
Then what about the bill?
It's fine. I'll put it on your tab.
Thank you. You're such a good person, Ashy Detective.
And off we go.
Away. Now comes the part in the novels where we discuss hush-hush money, right?
Yeah, $1. Is he really the informant? He seems more like a con artist than a detective.
Sorry. Considering this lady matches the witness accounts perfectly, I had to play it safe.
Should you base your accusation on witness counts alone? Any chance it's actually her? Yeah, did you steal it? Yeah, I'm turning her in.
I'm just saying, the culprit's get up in the witness accounts is a dead ringer for yours. Leather jacket, pendant, earrings, down to the number. But Sparksy makes sense. She's a master of disguise. I wouldn't be surprised to see her impersonate a slumber nana monkey.
Damn, it's narrator. I say we cut his head off just to make sure.
Disclaimer. This guy doesn't know the first thing about deduction or Sparksy. Take everything he says with a grain of salt.
Damn, Asheville's actually Sparksy.
What
Off his
about those
head.
6 special treasures? You admitted it yourself. It was among the top 3 deductions I've ever made in my career.
6 special treasures.
That's right. On top of looting everything in sight, Sparksy also targeted 6 people specifically.
Are those the other Holy Grail,
I can say for certain that there's
things?
nothing special about them as individuals.
Masters?
What happened was 6 people picked up 6 exceptionally precious treasures in the Golden Ring. It just so happens that 2 of these lucky ducks are my clients. They aren't into antiques, so and they handed the treasures over to me. Here, you can tell it's worth a fortune.
Is that an ancient artifact? Is this a failed student assignment from Graphia Academy? This is my ancient whatever that is. It's a stone. Don't tell me the King of Heroes Gilgamesh got summoned too. Damn, he's here too. Unfortunately, you guessed right. This is his treasure, the Tale of Destinies. By the way, the boss lady and I scored the King's vintage. Not gonna lie, it's tasted splendid. So it really is him. Could it be that he's the one behind the golden rain last night? I heard he can connect to the treasures of Babylonia across the space and take whatever he wants. If he happens to misplace something, he has a way to recover it immediately. I mean, if anyone's gonna make it rain treasure from the sky, it's gotta be that Goldie guy. But we know that what he's like. Would he let the treasures he so painstakingly collect just scatter everywhere? Are you suggesting someone's playing Robin Hood with him? Unlikely. As much as I hate to admit, he is a legendary king and absolute anomaly among servants. Anyone who could pull off robbing him would have to be a divine spirit level big shot. Mr. Detective, may I ask what characteristic these two clients of yours have?
One is a frosty, silver-haired girl, and the other an unkillable, natural-born fighter. You wouldn't happen to know them, would you?
Damn.
You might actually be right.
Wait, no way. Exactly what you're thinking. We just made a new discovery. I'm afraid a new Holy Grail has already begun, and the participating corresponds to those who, from the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuk City.
Lancer and Vreen give everyone a rundown of the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
Wow. I'm not reading all that. Team Saber. Yo, Ilya! Is that you? Elias von Eisenburn. Yo, that is her! Oh wait, is this just a recap of Fate?
Very convincing. But some people this time clearly didn't experience that Holy Grail War firsthand.
Well, that's easy. Because the Holy Grail belongs to me. Because my own experience are woven into this war. Because Aha just made it happen. I guess you're not wrong. The answer is still wish power. The Holy Grail didn't just turn my memoria into reality. Little Torp's adventures were also woven into it. Boss lady, you definitely relate to my true master from back in the day. She was a true warrior, a comrade you could trust was your back. Might as well mention too. She got backstabbed by some priest and ended up missing the fight. Who's Lancer's master?
I think I'll pass on the last part.
Wait, hold on. I'm kind of curious. Lancer's master. Okay, which Holy Grail was? I don't know. There's still one thing that doesn't add up. Little Twerp and I never got anything. Why? True, I can vouch for that. Maybe it got sent to my mailbox. Friendship is the most precious treasure. Yeah! Maybe it got sent to my mailbox. Mailbox, you guys still send letters?
I think the Holy Grail itself is your share of the treasure.
What? Isn't that the thing we're fighting for, though? Ah, seems so. The Holy Grail reclaimed the wish power from the treasure. converted it into magical energy and stored it away. So here's this Arcadia filled with witch power. The Holy Grail is still functioning on its own weird way. It just can't take back the soul of servants anymore. We can fill it up with the King's Hero's treasure. It should give you all the magical energy you need to continue your journey. As for our imaginate bodies, they should dissipate on their own once the Holy Grail War ends. Just the treasure should be enough. I am a pacifist.
Relax, Lancer. I'm not letting you sneak back into the Holy Grail early. Get ready to do the heavy lifting.
Damn. Beats being ordered to kill myself.
All in all, our way forward is clear. The Department of Aberration Defense will now formally invite you two to join the Imagine Holy Grail War Special Ops team as consultants.
But why?
Of course, since we're still severely short-handed, you two will also be pulling double duty as field operatives.
But why? What do we do now? Can I say no? What's the pay like? Do I get full benefits? Can't Lancer send her back? Can I say no? Don't mind her. We waive our rights to refuse. Don't speak for me.
Very good. The assignment is easy. First, recover as many of the scattered treasures as possible to keep the chaos from spreading.
But why?
Second, find a way to control the other participants, especially Sparksy.
But why?
We strongly suspect she's using this opportunity to brew some other conspiracy. We must. Do you two have any other questions?
But why? I get to redeem myself and gather enough magical energy to continue my journey. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll do my best to cooperate.
Let's set up a temporary base here and meet up regularly. Don't worry, it won't interfere with the newspaper's normal operations.
Damn, you better.
Lastly,
Better.
There's only one rule for this operation. Maintain strict confidentiality throughout, and resolve things as peacefully as possible.
No.
I look forward to seeing a stellar performance from all of you.
You got it, Miss Kochiba. Sure. Where should we start? Even though I arrived in a completely strange world, by some stroke of luck, I met the protagonist of this universe.
Don't describe the Holy Grail heist as a...
Alright, anyways, now that we've sealed the final contract, the Imagine Holy Grail War has officially begun. We know that there will be 7 pairs of Master and Servant as masterminds behind everything. No, wait, the integrator. Anyways, it's up to me and you to control the other Master-Servant pairs and keep things from getting out of hand. But we have a new and different goal this time. Instead of fighting over the Holy Grail, we are fighting over treasures. As it turns out, when the ritual started, all the wish power inside the Holy Grail somehow turned treasures and rained down from the skies. The golden rain caused massive chaos, which led to security officer Kochiba and Lancer to us. Thus, the Imagine Holy Grail War Special Ops team was formed. To resolve the energy shortage from my out-of-world journey, we have to recover all the treasures that's been flooding the streets.
And make sure things...
I remember that, of course, whatever, consequently, we got in touch with the informant Asheville. He might have seemed a bit sketchy, but he dropped a massive bombshell. It turns out that each participant's Master-Servant paired received a special treasure. I thought this Holy Grail War felt a bit clobbered together at first, but now we got ample reasons to tear each other down. Damn, Solarwolf is the master of Blade. One silver lining is that unknown Berserker Master-Servant pair announced their withdrawal and even handed their Tablet of Destinies. And Miss Kochiba and Lancer received the King's Vintage.
Which king?
Unfortunately, it can only be Gilgamesh. Then we had, yeah, Sparksy and Castris. And let's not forget Sparksy and her butterfly servant. Or wait, what's her name? Sparksicle? Alright, she's been disguising herself as me and stirring up trouble all over town. If anyone's the mastermind here, it's gotta be her. Anyways, it won't be easy, but at least our goal is clear. Damn, who are the 2 other masters and servants? That's the last update. Now, let me sense the flow of wish power and determine our next target. 10%. Damn, I got Pot of Greed. We don't need no health. Let's go the damage route. Oh, her name is clearly Sparksicle, or yeah, Sparksicle, not Castris. Damn, Blaze gotta be in luck. That's not too bad.
Then let's head out.
It might be a lot to untangle, but with a solid plan, there are always more solutions than problems. If you want to fill the Holy Grail again, you must continue collecting treasures. Imaginary Holy Grail Wars Special Task Force, move out. Okay, so then we have to go collect treasures. I don't know why they had to tie the event to the story. I just want to do the story, or do the event and just do the story later. Well, I guess I didn't do last part story until now. Alright. Now that we're all caught up, time to go to the main account. Guess I need to see how many pools I even have on main. Probably stream for an hour and a half more. Okay, how do I do this? Alright. Let's go tool. Let's go get a sword. Hello, ma'am. What do you need from Nilux? Chasing manuscript in the life I was. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not reading all this. All right, let's start team. And that ends my turn.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Maybe I should have saved that. Wait, hold on, no.
Hilarious.
Okay, there. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, I saw stuff. Yeah. Wait, how does this work? Okay, we'll do Pot of Greed. So do I do this, and then since I have 2 aha smashes?
Together, we're gonna wreck them.
Okay, yeah, and then I summon another one. Okay, I should have done this first, but you know what? That's whatever. So the number above his head is how much damage he's gonna do, right?
Time to unleash the Aki Billy form.
Oh wait. Okay, that's how much health he has. Okay, well I guess the only thing I can do is this. I know how to play Slay the Spire. Deal 75% damage to all enemies during this turn. Each time an ally attacks a Trailblazer, grow 1 ghost tally. I don't want that. I know what I'm doing. Hello, good sir. Okay, I fought the boss. It seems like it's giving me very basic cards. Like, I got bodied by the boss, but at the same time, maybe I need to do this. Alright, so... Okay, I guess... Okay, yeah, so I know. Alright, so if it has destroyed in its card, that means it gets destroyed.
Wow. There is such a thing as too many fans. Hilarious.
Okay, yeah, destroy means it's gonna be gone.
Your moment to shine.
Maybe I should have waited, because yeah, this generates 3 aha. Nah, guys, watch this. Yo, what was that? God damn it.
Together, we're gonna wreck them.
Nah, you know what? I got the damage route. Watch this. Alright, look how much damage I'm gonna do next turn, alright? Just look at this damage I'm about to do. I'm not gonna do that much damage, oh my god. Alright, next turn. What I should have started was this.
Wow, you're good. There is such a thing as too many fans.
Hey, Megade.
Time to unleash the Aki Billy form.
Alright, here we go. I guess we'll have to do with this. What's this?
Hilarious.
Okay.
Your moment
Oh yeah,
to
and then
shine.
we just do a bunch of damage.
Run you.
No! What do you mean? This is the only correct way to play it. Did you see how many aha smashes I got that turn? 100% damage, and each time the target is hit within a single turn, it takes the 50% extra damage. See, I just need the right setup. I just need my Pot of Greed build to actually work. You know, I'll get past the spark next. Is that Sargoth? Damn. I have no idea what it's saying. Heals 250% and heals 10 times each time a card is played. It is destroyed. Actually, okay, replace that since I no longer need healing if I just have this card. Oh, okay, so that just like, okay. I want to fight the boss, but I feel like you need to defeat all 4 in order for it to be hard. That thing just hit me, what the heck? What's wrong? Sparksy's dog, damn. Alright, watch this. Alright, regenerate all energy. Oh, we're out of energy.
Cheap trick.
Okay, we draw 2 cards. Alright, watch this. Alright, watch this, thing. Okay, so we play this. We do this. Okay, and then we don't have enough energy for that.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
That's fine. We got this. What? More things spawn. Okay, so does it tell me like how much stacks I have on this card? Alright, so that means one more and it'll generate one more thing, right? Okay, one more and it'll generate one more thing, right? I'll keep this in my pile, yeah.
There is such a thing as too many fans.
Okay, damage to all enemies and reduce targets. Wait, I don't think I wanted to do that. I probably don't even need to do this much thinking. There's more? Oh my god. Okay, that was kind of a little bad play, because I just wasted that one energy.
Too many fans?
I used the spell card Pot of Greed. Okay, so we do this. And then we do this. Just like I ate. Mark a target after attacking the target 3 times or defeating it deals 150 blast damage. Sure. Alright, now that we got a random hodgepodge of a deck. All treasures collected. Now we fight the real boss.
Wake up! Have you already forgotten our mission?
Don't worry, bro. Sparksicle hasn't
Don't worry,
fooled
bro.
me. I'm just playing mind games with her, pretending to be totally enamored and oblivious to right and wrong is part of the plan.
Damn.
I've got my own pacing. It's fine. I'm not getting carried away.
Madam Caster didn't bring us into this world to collect treasures for Sparksicle. We're supposed to destroy her.
Is this the massive amount of wish power you were talking about? Wow, what a bombshell reveal. This is the source, but these two don't look anything like treasures.
Master? Sparksicle? I can't tell.
Calm down, tell us what happened here, okay?
We're the first pair of familiars created by Caster. We were granted imaginated life to root out the mastermind. But when we finally found her, we somehow lost the connection to our master.
That's because we have a new mission. Gathering treasures for Sparksicle and putting them right where they belong. The TV tower, Graphia Academy, the food street, the bottom of the
TV
Dove
tower.
Fork, the ends of the earth, everywhere.
This is mind control, but why not just make them hand the treasure over to Sparkseeker herself? And Caster, who is the master of yours? Where is she?
Our master? Madam Caster, of course.
Damn.
Think again. Who is
Madam Caster is so I've been a Sparks head all along?
Damn. What a reveal.
Thank you, Mama Sparksy. I am finally born.
Happy birthday!
Hilarious.
Okay, so those are just gonna go to my discard pile. Yeah.
Cheat. There is such a thing as too many fans. Together, we're gonna wreck them.
Where is it?
Damn, I'm glowing.
Resonate with me.
There is such a thing as too many fans.
Alright, God damn it. So we do this. Should have probably done this first. I clearly don't know how to play this game. Alright, here we go. Alright, watch this. Alright, so we play this. We draw 2 cards. Alright, that's fine. We do this. Then we just spam Pot of Greed. I use the spell card Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 2 additional cards. I guess I could do this. Alright, and then we do this to reduce its damage. Okay, well, I hopefully hope that this is enough damage. Alright, I almost died there. Nah, I totally knew what I was doing. Someone's trails has been detected. That was a tough fight. This Sparksy is not to be underestimated. Did you find any useful clues? It's only natural to fall for Sparksy. Yeah, it's only natural to fall for her. Are you under mind control too? Nah, that's just what I think about her. It is what it is. We have to recover whatever wish power is left. I hope your sacrifices won't be in vain, and now lead us to the true culprit. No good. I can sense that Castor and the rest of the treasure are somewhere in safe Seafeld City, but there's no trace of Sparksy. But on the bright side, this proves what they just said is true. Sparksy doesn't seem to plan on keeping all the treasures for herself, which is really weird. Why? Spread more chaos to drive traffic, to play Robin Hood. More chaos. So she can take advantage of it. Yes, that's possible. Regardless, we should keep collecting the rest of these treasures and fight with her. A fight with her is inevitable, and we can't let her get the upper hand. What if we do? End the day was written.
You exhausted all sources, recovered a decent amount of treasures, and treated yourselves to a hearty meal at a renowned local eatery. During the meal, still in high spirit.
Damn. Jeez, we shouldn't have listened to that detective saying stuff like, drop my name, you'll get a surprise. Just how much of a tab did he rank up? If it weren't for my reimbursement, we'd be stuck washing dishes until the end of time. I only wanted to use the Holy Grail to solve my magical energy problem, but I ended up having an incredible journey in another world. Path eons, if I were born in this universe, which god would cast her gaze upon me? Embark on the trailblazing path with me. Have you considered the beauty? Indeed, a fitting path for a traveler. Speaking of which, if you had to pick one crystallization from your past with the most precious one, an eon blessings that best represents you, what would you choose? The baseball bat I found on the space station, Bellbog's flaming lance, Jensho's jade abacus of the allying oath, the watchmaker's hat, and furious as I've written. 30 million cycles of memories, heroes who have chased the flames. Such epic tales would support the birth of all kinds of noble phantasms. Sounds good, let's go with this one. I'm great fit for any class. So you were trying to figure me out. Let's go. No way, your class and noble phantasms directly affect our combat strategy, alright? Try to sense my own abilities.
Sensing abilities? Failed. You see only a chaotic void within. Its gnarly roots almost ensnare your consciousness. You struggle back to reality.
Still no luck, huh? Well, it's not the first time. We have plenty of time. Besides, since you're my servant, you must be the strongest.
Quite direct, with absolute confidence and trust. The girl in red gazes intently at you. She isn't lying.
What if she is? In return, I'll let you see my secret weapon. What is it?
Vibrant earrings, gorgeous and...
These aren't just jewelry, they're divine gifts. The protection of Venus. It is a blessed gift from Ishtar, the ancient metamorphosis goddess of fertility, a war and beauty, and the mistress of Venus. It really suits you. What? You have a noble phantasm too? Well, I guess it counts more as a conceptual weapon. Born from Legend of Mystery. Wait, hold on. I want to search something up. I don't know what the heck I'm searching up. Anyway, back to the myth. As long as she agrees, I can power up the mana, the bow of the heavens, and launch Venus out. Literally Venus, mind you, with a pew pew. Back then, she asked me, thirsting for power, are we? Huh. I could let you experience planetary level destruction force, I suppose, but in exchange, every land you tread upon shall bear my mark, and its people shall become my playthings. What says you? I was like, really? I'll take that. Really? Just like that? And just like that, it was a done deal. Impressive, right? Oh yeah, there's no catch. You actually signed that ridiculous contract? Damn, does Rin Tosaka actually have some planetary feats? That's a planetary level destruction force. Wouldn't you want to feel it just once? Besides, she's all the way in another universe. Even if we did turn it into playthings, she wouldn't have the time to play with us. Are you sure about that? What really stinks is the extra clause. I have to offer her 10 gems imbued with 10 years, worthy of magical energy every time I use it. Does she think I print money? What a kind-hearted goddess. What a terrifying goddess. What a stingy goddess. That's it? 10 years? Yeah, alright, but she's asking for it. Exorbitant price. I actually never used this ultimate move before. But I thought you just did before. Profiteer. Shh. I used this without her knowing. Don't let her hear you, or I'll face divine punishment. Much as I hate to admit it, she's a lot like me, headstrong and willful. For a benevolent goddess, she sure has a ruthless streak sometimes. Isn't it who she's talking about? Just or isn't she a reincarnation of her? Something like that. According to the tales of Ishtar sent to her pets to wreak massive havoc, simply because the King of Heroes didn't reply to her on time. That's how the two of them became swore enemies. So if she runs into him, a massive battle is bound to break out. Leave it to me. Alright, but I'm no helpless girl and I don't plan on slowing you down. Let's face this together with elegance and grace. Although we're favored by respective gods, we still have to blaze our own paths, don't we? Alright, hold on. I want to see how far am I in the story.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Okay, so 5 hours long. Alright. So what? I'm like an hour in. Alright, 4 hours. That's practically nothing. I'm spoiling myself again.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Alright, I think I'll do 30 more. Ley line connection C. And initial magical energy 1 per turn. Allies attacking HP increased. So we got a buff. I'm not gonna lie, all I know how to do is my
going smoothly, my noble king.
That's all I know. And maybe like a counter build.
My lovely Sparks heads are out in full force. Soon, you'll have all your treasures back. The others will soon head to Seafeld City. Of course, the little thief who stole the key to your vault will be showing her face there too.
I know you did that.
We can set up an ambush in Seafeld and wait for them to walk right into our trap.
You're a surprisingly sharp little rustic rabbit head. Not bad for it. Wow.
Patience, Sparksy, patience. Once you're back in the Phantom Moon Games, you'll show this egomaniac who the real boss is. If you're satisfied, might your majesty deign to answer a question, so as to enlighten this humble servant of yours?
Huh, don't get ahead of yourself. A bug should know its place. The only reason I've shown you mercy is because you still have your uses, Mongol.
Whoa, is that line even allowed on air? No bleeps. Did you buy your way into the cast or something? And you call yourself the king of heroes? How uncivilized. Good thing I'm the bigger person. Since you're but a fumbling guest in our universe, I'll let you get away with it this once.
Yeah, Gilgamesh, don't mess with Sparksy. A throw capable of nothing but instant squawking is better off silence. Open.
Sheesh, I was just
Sliced
thinking
open.
out loud. I just wanted to know. What's the deal with the culprit who ransacked the vault? That twin-tailed outworlder in red. Given how generous and forgiving you are, you probably wouldn't be spitting fire like this had it been some random petty thief. My guess is...
Damn. Huh, what a thoughtful, unpleasant question. You wish for my answer. At the very least, you'll have to rip out your tongue and serve as a living sacrifice for the temple's foundation.
Ripping out tongues? Do you still do slavery where you come from? Wait, I guess he does do slavery. Whatever, I'll let it slide.
Damn. She is the entity I've loathed most since time immemorial. If it weren't for her, I would never have embarked on my journey to the underworld, nor ended up stranded in this sickle world. She stole my most prized possession.
Even more prized than that big space-rupturing sword of yours.
A short-sighted fool can't possibly think she can discuss such matters of prestige with her king.
Okay. What about the tongue? Do you still want it?
Tasteless to eat, bothersome to toss out. Keep it for yourself. My boy Gilgamesh eats tongues? What? The main course this time has to be that shameless woman.
Big words. Whatever you say. Your wish is my command. Just wait and see how I make you aliens suffer.
Damn. Calling him an alien. Off to Seafield City. We will be our turn to get swimsuits. Yeah. What are the HSR swimsuits? They've yet to get any. Actually, wait, I just realized we're getting them next patch. Never mind. Good news! After Mr. N pulled an all-nighter, he finally passed out from exhaustion. I'll pass the message along. The caster duo is in Seafield City right now. Kochiba came to the same conclusion we did. Should be worth trusting. Miss Tosaka already headed out. She said she'll wait for you at the station. Now would be kind of a good time to, I guess, stop. Oh my god. Okay, so what do I need to do before the patch ends? Can't I just do the freaking thing? Oh my god, I have to do the event? Why would they do such a thing? It's not like I totally waited forever to do the patch or the story. Okay, so it's literally just this event and then this. But I got 17 days to do it. Alright, what's my Jade looking like? We gotta pull from his thighs over here. Okay, 30 wishes. I'll do a couple singles on Tuesday while we wait for Odote to come out, or Sneshnaya. No English voice actors. Available long term. I want to keep going, but at the same time, I don't. I always get the mood to do story, and then afterwards, I just don't. Like, I play for like 5 minutes, I'm like, alright, I'm over this.
Thank you for your interest in the Research Society of Happy Small.
Alright. Well, there's nothing I can do. I can't escape gacha games, it's just how they are. You arrived at the station. A bicycle station. You wonder. Looks like she's actually dead set on biking all the way to Seafield City. You might as well accept your fate. We can't take a train?
Imagine
Is it even that far?
Grail War, Day 2, early morning.
Sunshine. The ocean. The beach. Seafield City, here we come. Here we come. We're here to fight a war master. So we have to deal with Caster now, huh? I'm already dredging this. Thanks to your recon from yesterday, the boss lady managed to dig up some more intel. The enemy is a professor skilled in hand-to-hand combat along with his witch servant. That said, their identity are pretty sensitive, so tread carefully. By the way, how come it's just you, Lancer? The boss lady had some work to do. Is busy chasing other leads right now. As for our detective, bro, he said our persona overlaps. As the saying goes, there can only be one top dog. What a lame excuse.
No worries. You've got the agency's legal representative right here.
Damn. Finally found you, Ishtar. This way. Pursue the caster's master servant duo. Damn, who will it be? Who's caster again? Wait, what? I already forgot. It's the dude in the hood. I'm not getting any coins. Yeah, right.
I told you, it exponentially increases motor neuron recruitment levels.
Oh, it's
That's just a piece of fitness equipment.
it's Dr. Ratio. I heard it.
If working out helped rational thinking at all, the Genius Society would be a fitness club. But the truth is, no one catches an Eon's glance just because they have thick arms.
You don't know
Wrong.
that.
You should know better than I do that the body itself is an instrument of pure rationality. Putting it through experiments, issuing commands, observing, obtaining data, verifying and correcting actions. Extremely. Besides, this is different. It's King's
Master, you're one of the smartest people around. Why are you so obsessed with fitness?
Because he wants to get them gains.
It's more like cognitive training.
I don't care what you call it.
You'll regret it later. Cooping yourself up in the lab.
No, you.
Thank you.
And these two are.
Caster Herta. Her true identity is Genius Society number 83.
A legendary Great Witch is a little girl.
Unless she considers someone smart, she has no problem cutting ties with people, her master included. She's quite the difficult servant. Ugh. Loves to cook, but is
Damn, my boy
Genius
just got
Society
dead on
number
sight.
83 isn't someone the Holy Grail can just summon on a whim. Also, don't add lore that has nothing to do with the main theme.
You're not wrong, but I should be the one saying that. Perfect timing, Reddy. You be the judge. Does working out actually do anything for rational thinking?
I mean, I think it does, yeah. Where do I even start? Healthy body, healthy
No
mind.
need. Actions speak louder.
Tosaka, watch out! Oh damn, they're throwing hands already. It's been a while since I've seen a boxing technique this hard to track with the naked eye. One you can only counter on an instinct.
Oh? Even an amateur like me knows the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts. There are no heavyweights or flawed moves. Only the purest form of calculation against your opponents. Coasting on instinct will cost you dearly. I look forward to your instruction, head of the Tosaka family.
You know me?
Everything about that Holy Grail War came flooding into my mind, right at the beginning. The rest I gathered from simple logical deduction. Almost forgot. I also have a colleague who is rather experienced in this matter.
How incredible.
What's the matter? Don't tell me a genius like you, an average one, is scared of an amateur?
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a shame that an easy clear is off the table now. You just said actions speak louder than words. I fully agree, so allow me to give you a demonstration to it. And now, please enjoy the communication of my years of research. Freeform Tosaka style, cutting 7 colors.
Ooh, this is the perfect unity of...
Ha, finally got to use that move. I could have killed someone, you know. I can't do the servant thing anymore. Your turn. Your naming sense is terrible. But so cool.
Huh. The plaster head saved my life. To think a physical body is capable of converting and compressing flowing magical energy using a gemstone. Unleashing power.
Fascinating.
admit it. I was just making excuses because I hate working out. You guys can take this fitness flex bar, but on one condition.
No, this is a treasure of the king. Its scientific name is Bullworker.
Whatever.
Okay.
I'm not done talking. Since the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts, and Magecraft is a carrier of these concepts, then tell me, Reddy, what is Magecraft?
Is Ren Tosaka ready? You had to pick the most profound question of all. The root is the ultimate truth pursued by all mages, an existence that chronicles the origin, course, and the conclusion of all things. Magecraft is fundamentally no different from the past. Both are the practice and recreation of certain concepts. To put in terms of your worldview, it is equivalent to the starting point of all paths. Our goal is to return there, while your goal is to reach the end.
Ah, so you wish to walk backwards on the path.
This is exactly how Ren sounds.
But what you're saying makes no sense at all. Because the more you know, the further you get from the root. I'll give you an analogy. We're both watering and fertilizing a plant. I want to help it grow, see how tall it can get. But you want the plant to revert back to a seed or even elementary particles. How is that even possible?
Damn. A genius indeed. Many mages understood this too, yet they still chose to pursue the idea like fools, night after day, generations after generations, not knowing when to quit. And unfortunately, I am one of these fools.
You clearly know where you're going wrong. So?
Yeah, isn't that just a total waste of effort? Perhaps learning itself is joyful enough. Great minds think alike. Because it's fun. Humans by nature are miseries born to chase pleasures. If there's a fun thing out there that you know about yet deliberately choose not to do, you're just shortchanging yourself, no? Yeah. Ha! For a mere handful of petty thieves, you sure can bark. It's Gilgamesh, the king of heroes, Gilgamesh.
Exalted King. That woman there in my color scheme is the culprit you've been looking for.
I can take her. So insolent, you rustic rabbit head. I did not grant you permission to speak. She can speak whenever she wants to, alright, Gilgamesh? Alright? The king of heroes. Looks like things are finally getting serious. And who's this half-naked dude? Rabbit head. Where? Amida, is that you? Ah, the protection of Venus, no doubt. Aside from you and greedy rats who've drowned in the rancid stale weeds, no living creatures who would dare emit such a pathetic stench of poverty. Is he calling us a broke? I mean, that's true, but still. And you have the audacity to let my royal treasures fall to pieces. Who? Me? Who else? Let me thoroughly enjoy the pathetic sight of you sobbing under my feet, filled with remorse and clinging to my legs, begging for mercy. It seems like Sparks was like, nope, I'm not having this. Oh, I can easy body my boy. Wait, just look again. No need, I see a little clown. How should I humiliate you? How about I make you hold a stale reading sticky-fingered third-grade goddess and go stand in timeout on the winking moon, haha. Alright. Wow, this is a horrible lineup. Kind of want to keep this, but at the same time, I guess let's just go for damage. Oh wait, I guess I can't. You know what? Doesn't even matter. I need it. Yeah, there's no point playing that card. I could not heal. Alright. Okay, okay, this thing's just gonna die. I don't even need to do all this.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
I use a spell card, Pot of Greed, which lets me... Oh, come on! I was like, was there's a second phase?
Hey,
Yeah.
you can't do that! Gotta pay royalties!
Yeah, you can't copy that. Wow, draw one card. God damn it. Oh my god. Not the deck I wanted. Okay, we'll go to... save that for next turn. I'm dead. Alright, I got this. Watch this.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you! Do not disturb!
Am I dead? Yeah, take that. Told you, look again. I'm Rintoska, the master of archer back in the day. You don't remember me? Truth is, I have actually seen you and that red faker a few times in my prophetic dreams. Girl who wields the 5 gray elements, accepting the blessing of the destructive goddess. Do you have any idea what kind of havoc these earrings will wreak on the cosmos? You better unfriend her while you can. Nah, what's wrong with her? I'm her servant. I can handle it. You can see the future in your dreams. Unfriend her. What's this? Middle school? Ha, you'll talk a big game. Oh, looks like you've got something pretty extraordinary there. What?
What? Now you've got your eyes on the Stellaron brat?
She's my servant now. I advise you not to get any funny ideas. A Stellaron, huh? It may be mine sooner or later. Consider it a loan for now. My treasures, that shall be your name from now on. Hey, you two are the smartest people in the universe, right? Explain what is the
This
Stellaron?
blonde dude is really getting on my nerves.
He called you the two smartest people in the world. I feel like that's gotta be like some praise from Gilgamesh.
Agreed. But, as you just saw, he certainly has the justification to be arrogant. If you wanted to take him down a peg and get your hands on his collection, what would you do?
Beat him up.
That's easy. Actions speak louder than words. I, Herda, absolutely refuse to let anyone be cockier than me.
Damn.
Hey, wanna see the treasure trove of a genius?
If you are indeed a genius, I suppose it might be warrant a passing glance.
I'll indulge you. This is just a collection from one of several museums under mine.
Blah 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 blah.
Humanity itself might not be that smart. You could even call it a light upon countless worlds if you wanted. But the fruits of human creation. We're all collectors here. I'm sure it's obvious to you what this collection truly means.
Except me, I'm very smart. Not entirely true. I mainly create trash. For example, I'm part of Madame Her's greatest collection. Yeah. I take back my remarks on how dull this world is. Although individual humans are little worth their creations hold value, it seems this conclusion remains unchanged no matter the world. This list is indeed worthy. I accept your tribute.
You've got the wrong idea, idiot.
Damn. Mongrel, how dare you call me an idiot?
Slavery is obsolete here. This is not a tribute.
You can tour my space station all you want, but I'm going to wring all the knowledge out of your brain like a wet rat.
Our offer is this. You get to see the most advanced crystallization of wisdom in the cosmos. It's a privileged Be smart about this. It's a win-win. If you say no, I have plenty of ways to make you take the deal without...
Ha 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 ha, dare snap back at me, you insolent mongrels. Need I remind you that this king could unleash divine arrangements at any second to permit silence that repulses nostrils of yours? Then do it then, huh? You won't. You're all talk. Still, it's rare to see such foolish bravado paired with actual intellect. I shall lower myself to make an exception. Be grateful for my charity. Know this, had I manifested as a caster, I would be wielding magicraft from the age of gods, utterly beyond the comprehensions of all humanity. Sure. I could easily do so even now, but my treasures have yet to be fully reclaimed, even if the secret magicraft you desires go. Consult this criminal prodigy. I told you, I'm not a thief. I was thinking the statement. If exchanging knowledge is all it takes to clear the air, then that's perfect. I look forward to learning from you both. Conveniently, I already compiled a volume of the roots and the origins. Consider it's a meeting gift for you both. Blah 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 blah.
Ah, a perfect textbook. She's an exceptional teacher. Cherish her.
Whatever you say, Ratio.
Finally, a straight shoot.
Now then, let's talk about the real culprit. Gilgamesh, where's the girl who brought you here? The little rustic one probably went live streaming. Damn, Gilgamesh knows what live streaming is? Not even Rin knows what that was. Bad news, everyone. While he was making a scene, I went after the fugitive. And I lost her. I'm sorry, she got an invisibility cloak that blocks both optical and magical detection. Once she slipped into the city, there was just no way to track her. That cloak's gotta be her treasure. She played us for a fool. Huh, don't look so spooked. I have a brilliant plan. Alright, let's hear this. Sometime later. So your solution is to set up some bizarre Earth Culture Heritage Foundation. What? What happened? Who wants to tell me? Yeah, I just blacked out. So right, that's exactly how it should be done. I get it. Sparksy's planting false trails everywhere to turn us against each other so she can hog all the treasures for herself. So we can recover the king's treasure first, we'll be able to draw her out of her rabbit hole. But we're going to get the treasures back anyways. Why must we engage in roleplay acts with you? Huh. Is that the extent of your comprehension? I suppose it makes sense. Wielding the 5 elements is merely a talent and has nothing to do with intellect. Damn, he's calling you stupid. This guy is as infuriating as ever. Don't you see? Although that rustic spectacle deserves to be torn to shreds, to exert my full strength for her sake would be an insult to my reputation. Ultimately, it is you who subjugated me to humiliation, mongrels. But should you choose to prostrate yourself and serve the king at my... Why do you talk so much, my boy? My boy is worse than official. I might deign to grant you a little of two or righteous cause under which you may atone for your crimes. That's exactly why I established a foundation to give you legitimacy to recover the treasures. We're pretty legit. Thanks you for your immense grace, your majesty. I'm not playing along with him. Fools forget about recovering the treasures. Seems like you would have had your hands chopped off in Urk. Darn it, I can't even argue with that. Speaking of which, what is this? That is a... I already forgot what it is. It was the very first being I laid eyes upon after my awakening. Without it, I fear I would have remained in an eternal slumber with the sea of spiders. Literally, therefore I've allowed it to trail beneath me and serve me. Yep. Just get Gilgamesh and Fish in the room. They'd never stop talking. Damn. Is this his master? It's a chimera. The smell of dirt and grass. It's deeply connected to the earth, probably imagining to... Nah, it's Archer's or Gilgamesh's master. What did it say? Looks like this little beast just can't do without its king. Makes sense. After all, this entire land now belongs to me. What he is even bragging about? Huh, for the sake of city security, we need to hurry. Naturally, my treasures is overflowing with noble phantasms that would turn any location into a disaster zone the moment they are launched. Nobody asked you. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's just go. By the way, Miss Kachiba aside, I thought at least the detective would be around. I was hoping he would provide some intel. Intel? I got plenty. Consider a reward next time. Next time, speak up sooner. We'll be totally fine on our own, right? Yeah. Alright, I think I'm calling it here. My boy Gilgamesh just keeps on yapping. I'll come back to you after a week. Nilux, are you a Furbo? If I talk to you, will you just end up being another Furbo? Is that how that works? Damn. What? We know who Casser is. Alright, well, Saber obviously has to be Saber. The ley line. Oh, no. Ah, I get it. Or if I just play some Slay the Spire instead. Alright, I think I'll continue this some other time. I've got 2 weeks left, and then like a week will pass, and I'll be like, I've got a week left, and then I'm here trying to do it all on the last day. It is also like very hot where I'm at. I don't know. I don't want to do something before I stop, but at the same time, I don't want to do anything. I could do anomaly arbitration. Actually, I already did anomaly arbitration. Look at that, 3 stars. Guess I don't know. Maybe I'll continue this tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah. I kind of just don't like how they tied the event to the story. Like last Day collab, that wasn't the case. You could like literally just do the event and then do the story at your own pace. But no, I have to do this. And then, yeah, this looks like it gives a pretty decent amount of shades. Then, yeah. What if I do a temple or a single? You know what? I'll do a little pulse. What if we get her, though? What's my pity at? I kind of want to single my way there. I'm exactly at 10 pity. I'll do exactly 2 pulls. Imagine we get her. Alright, that's 1. That's 2. Alright, last single. Damn. You know what? I'll take it. Alright, and then, alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna just single until I get Rin. That way I get like I'm wasting no extra pulls on this banner. Alright. I'm also on a guaranteed. So once we get a 5-star, we're done. We're never pulling on this banner again until Fate Part 3, which I don't know will actually happen or not. I mean, at least, okay, yeah, it seemed like last Fate. Actually, I have no idea if they'll do a Part 3 or not. I guess I have heard a little bit of news on, I guess, 5.0. I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently they're gonna add a new path. Yay. And that'll be the finality. Yeah, smart sense of the pity will be wasted. The single the best way. Yeah, I'll just do like 50 singles until I finally get her. I'm sure that won't take forever. And then I'll have more to my collection. Do I even have... Okay, yeah, no. Yep. Because I guess I am the collector now.
I promise you won't be bored with me. Can you say the same?
Whatever you say. Alright, then yeah, I'll have this team, even though I don't know how well it'll do. I don't know, I don't think it's that smart to invest in multiple teams. I think it's rather just like fully invest in one team. But at the same time, I'm already 12 pity in, so I might as well just get Rin. And yeah, most likely gonna skip Summer Robin and Summer Aventurine. I heard Nilu's gonna be afterwards, but I guess we'll have to wait. Actually, shoot, wait, hold on. We should be getting drip marketing here soon, shouldn't we? Let's see, what's 17 days from now? What? It is 17. August 25th. Shoot, is drip marketing actually this Monday? Oh! That's yeah, wait, hold on. Crap, maybe I should have saved my singles until the 10th. I've got like 2 patches. Might as well, got it guaranteed. And besides, I'd have to yeah, if there is gonna be a Fate Part 3, it'd probably be a year from now. Okay, so I think here's how the timeline's gonna be. Alright, so Monday should be drip marketing. I think Friday the 14th, so this Friday, would be live stream. And then we'll have a full week left before the patch ends. And then on Tuesday the 25th will be the next patch. That's usually how they've done things so far. So yeah, I guess Monday I should know. Actually, alright, yeah, that kind of lines up. Or is it Sunday? Sunday or Monday is usually when... Nah, wait, yeah, it's Monday night when they do drip marketing. Okay, yeah, so Monday night will be drip marketing. Tuesday night will be drip marketing part 2. They usually don't do it both on the same day, right? And then yeah, I guess Tuesday will be 7.0 for Genshin Impact. So around that time, yeah, is when I'll also figure out. Yeah, I guess a lot on Tuesday next week. I guess next week will be very exciting for Hoyoverse. Some news and whatnot. Alright, yeah. Yep, lots of things happening soon. I guess a lot of things are also happening ZZZ. And in Withering Waves. I guess, yeah. I guess depending on what we get for drip marketing. Oh my god, I also gotta do story. Okay, so how far behind am I? Okay, I'll say this. Okay, before I go, I'll see what I need to do in terms of story. Okay, so I need to do current fate story. I'm an hour and at least an hour and a half in, so that means I've got 4 hours left. Alright, we're currently in I think 5.3. Yeah, so I still need to do 5.2 story, which is about like 4 to 6 hours long, and then I need to do 4.3 story, which is about 4 to 6 hours long. And I need to do that before the 17 days or before the next patch. I guess technically I don't need to. But yeah. Oh boy. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll be able to do it. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna call the stream. I'm probably going to go play some Gears of War E-Day beta before that goes away. Oh my god, there's so much I need to do this week, or there's so much that I want to do. There's Gears of War E-Day beta, Overwatch is getting a new season. I want to play some of that. There's other things happening. yeah. Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna call it. As always, thanks for watching. I did appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for stopping by. If you're on my YouTube, make sure to check out my Twitch. If you're on my Twitch, make sure to check out my YouTube. Thanks for stopping by. I already said that. Thanks for making it all the way to the end. And as always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Bye.